Today is fine day in California.
Huh?
Choose.
さて一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright, I lied. Instead of taking a break from Dishonored 2 because I've been Dishonored out, I tried to play a little on my off time, then I clear out some achievements, enjoy the fun of playing full powers again, and it's too fun playing full powers again, so we gotta contrast doing a Corvo no powers, thematically appropriate I felt for a story playthrough, and turn that campaign immediately into New Game Plus fodder? New Game Plus fodder. And given that this is a New Game Plus, building off of 2 campaigns here, a campaign there, that's a lot of rooms. We still have to do the long day in Dunwall or whatever from the start without power. But once we escape from Dunwall, and we get onto the boat, and make contact with the outsider and accept his gift, we could basically go full OP. New Game Plus allows you to use powers from both Corvo's arsenal and Emily's. But even if I simply stuck with Emily's toolbox, and a whole bunch of OP bone charms, imagine her maximum power extent from the very beginning. So mostly, having played Flesh and Steel for 3 streams, this will be spreading my wings and flying for the first time in ages. But also there's a few achievements I want to wrap up on. Even the possession ones should be the most difficult, possessing human, wolfhound, rat, bloodfly, and fish, all in one possession chain, seems to be the most difficult one for me because that would require planning to find a place where all of those elements are within easy hop-along distance. But I took a look at a guide, and apparently the conservatory should be the easiest place for that. If you go to the basement, there's a wolfhound right there. Then you hop a rat, hop a fly, hop whatever. So everything should be within close proximity there. Then everything else is just kill a lot of guys at once. Kill a guy while sliding headshot.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of
Kill a guy
his
his own bullet. I've only got those 4 achievements
15
left.
years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded.
And of course, we'll still
but
do
my father,
cutscenes since
Corvo
Emily's got a
Attano,
different
considered
story than
them
Corvo
and cut
does.
their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible.
Toss a lizard
I
emote
don't know whether to get
there.
on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the
Maintain a
world,
streak on that channel.
or to have everyone around me executed.
So Corvo naturally has his dad story, gotta save the daughter again. Emily's is a lot of coming into her own
Watch
person.
your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei.
Also
Open the doors.
because Flesh and Steel was basically do what I gotta do to survive. This will endeavor to be a Ghostlier playthrough. I won't guarantee that we won't knock people out,
Hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
but we're definitely going to go where
Loyal
nobody would know we
subjects,
were there.
We're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
He's like 50 years old, he's allowed to
The
be.
anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers. and we'll catch the
15
Crown
years
Killer
on the job,
eventually.
still
People
learning.
are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
All suspicious from the start, but the Empire has grown complacent.
Chemical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our
Again, look at this. There's a whole bunch of nobles and aristocrats around, but apart from Corvo and Captain Ramsey, the only actual security element in the room right now, even discounting the Clockwork Soldiers, are the Duke's Guard. So, I mean, there's a killer on the loose even, right? Even if she wasn't the seat of Imperial power here. I mean, come on. Where's there at least an honor guard or something?
homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts
But I suppose you could argue that, oh, all the guard are under Ramsey's control here. And so, maybe it's light on purpose. They do have the rat on the inside after all, so... maybe that's a justification? But Corvo's Lord Protector. You know, surely he would have concerns of his own. He might want some actual security here, being the career
to
assassin.
remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece.
Hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall.
Yeah,
But
you were trapped in a
now
painting.
I'm home.
You were going
If you
to
really
possess
are
your
my
niece and
sister,
rule through her.
You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah. First of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
We did it once.
Your sword can't still my heart.
Going for Delilah fair, but there's other armed guys around her we could have gone for first. Take out the swords. Take out the Duke of Serkonos. Okay, so last time we did Corvo for a powerless playthrough. This time, let's plunge Emily into intrigue and the profane. Plus, she's got some cool powers. Corvo's is pretty much a repeat of his powers from Dishonored 1.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial.
Delilah definitely is at least somewhat more tender
I
towards
finally lost
Emily.
it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Ugh.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
One that kills people. He could have had a cool souvenir there. But see, that's why Ramsey is nothing more than an entitled little worm. He's got no ambition to complete the full souvenirs.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside her chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Alright, so.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing
This
I can do
bit-
alone. I need to get out of here.
This bit still has to be done powerless, and so gonna be sneaky around. Might take a bit, but after this, when it opens up, when we get our powers, I'm expecting it to be a lot more quicker paced than it was the prior few streams, trying to sneak around, trying to not be seen.
Feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's
Coup?
imprisoned, for
A
lack of
coup?
a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
He's right over there.
Yo, sure, he...
Traitors.
And of course I gotta have some fun with this. These two guards will put in the locked room. Or I could throw them over, but I won't. Since we just did Flesh and Steel, I'm gonna do this how I would prefer to play Dishonored games. Cool supernatural powers. Unseen, no kills. They give you the power to completely perforate the stages. All these bodies around, but they'll be too suspicious if there are a couple more. Come on, Emily. Why try to toss them all the way out? There you go. Is that so hard? Unconscious, unconscious. And there's the boat. Now let's pick up. We do have to do the scrounging around to find money. Most stuff isn't worth a whole lot, but most are a lot. A lot of the money from a Flesh and Steel playthrough comes from all the runes being worth 200 coins, so you can't actually use them for anything, so it just converts them into money. And so now we do not have the benefit of all that free cash. It's 200 coin for every blueprint we find now, 200 coin for every painting, but we lose out on thousands and thousands of monies by not having 200 for every rune, because we could actually use them again. But given that we are playing with full powers again, I don't need to buy every single upgrade. Mostly those that would benefit me the most, but because we do have OP supernatural abilities coming up in a bit, I could just triage my expenditures.
The throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers.
Search the royal chambers?
Lock myself in this damn safe room.
I want to pretend that I don't have foreknowledge of where he's going.
Exciting. Everything's changing. Yes. The natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
Are the Boyles even in good condition right now, given what happened to the previous game? And more Boyles get murdered in this game. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. The mark that shows where the target is at all times that you've seen him. Video settings, quality settings, advanced settings. Gameplay? Auto use mana off, autosave and journal, sure. Kill cam normal, head bob, HUD. Tutorial notifications, we'll turn those off. Display interactions, objective notifications. What counts as objective notifications? Display notifications, object highlights, display log, contextual information, display discovered locations, target notifications, heart markers, awareness markers. if you wanted to play it as more of a pure stealth game, you could turn off the awareness markers and such. Snap reaction meter, grenade markers, cooking meter, objective markers. Objective markers might disable the thing over their heads if you didn't want full awareness of where targets were at all times. I've been spoiled by games like Hitman Blood Money that expected you, on at least higher difficulties, to hunt down targets, keep track of them yourselves. And so you could imagine my frustration with Hitman Road of Assassination, where you could turn off a whole lot of HUD elements and instinct elements. I like to play that with the instinct visibility stuff at a bare minimum. Seeing people through walls, gotta turn that off. I keep objects highlighted in instinct because objects can be pretty small and well hidden in a 3D game with lighting and all that. So instinct to find items in the room, fair enough. But there's no way to disable the targets highlighted as a red silhouette all the way across the map. And that's stinky. But it's alright for this kind of game, since it's not exactly... It's not so much of a Hitman thing, where you're trying to fully stealth the map, all pure-like. At least not in the same way. Like with Hitman, they give you basically a crowded or fortified location where you're trying to find a way into the heart of it without anybody knowing you were there, to kill 1 or 2 people and get out. And so it kinda takes a different pattern when you could use supernatural abilities to turn people into ash or blood flies, or turn into a shadowy blob to run around between people's feet.
Emily's ring, the seal of the Empress.
So the focus is a bit different, so it doesn't bother me so much that Ramsey has an indicator over his head. Okay, Guinea, remember, right trigger is not right bumper.
If the girl... Oh, sorry, Her Imperial Majesty had not ignored me at Butler's change of command ceremony. If she'd bothered to keep her appointments, I might have finally restored the family to its proper station. My idiot father notwithstanding.
What entitlement this man has. I mean, at least he's got a little bit more of a reasonable grievance than Delilah has. Delilah, it all comes down to, well, Jessamine lied once when we were children. Like, sure, she got kicked out onto the streets, lived in poverty, her mom died in poverty. She had to grow up hard, got predated on by Sokolov for a bit and all that, but it all comes back down to Jessamine lied once. That's her true, actual motivation. Souvenir number 1.
I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Emily, my daughter.
These fountains are going to be a big use. What do you mean no time for that now? What, the sink? I haven't heard her say that.
I can't dally.
She actually responds to using the sink.
Crown Killer must be connected to all this.
That's kind of funny.
Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these.
Spyglass, no mask for Emily. We'll have her wear this dental mask. Freak people out worse than Corvo. Of course, I'll still click the book because that's the gamer compulsion. Then Alexei, let's give you some comfort in your death. You will have the royal bed. Trying to be nice, position better. Also, that pillow was massive. I feel like I've caused her an even worse indignity by moving her corpse here. Also,
I should close the safe room door.
you can't actually leave without doing something about Ramsey. I was curious. And I was like, well, what's stopping me from just leaving the room? The game itself is stopping you.
Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey.
Oh, look at the face. She's very expressive as an artist.
Next to a fortune. The reserves won't help against Delilah.
Yeah, they will. When God uses a black market, the reserves can help. She does not know what she's talking about. $30 already, but there was a lot of cutscene. It'll go faster, I promise. We were spending, what, 4, sometimes 5 hours on certain maps?
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Painting. No microphone here to play with.
Gotta get out of Dunwall. I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. Traitorous dog.
I nearly fumbled there.
The city's crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her.
I'm not gonna mind using quick save so much, particularly I do want to get through this escape from Dunwall under less than 2 hours. Yoink! Enjoy this long choke time. It's gonna disappear once we get some bone charms into us. Bespoke bone charms at that. He's coming back up. One's going into there.
Empress Emily Caldwin has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
One over there, the other I don't see. Oh, he's coming up.
Let's have a look.
Like I said, we're gonna do this unseen. I simply messed up the timing there. Death counter's alright, but imagine if I was playing this game with a reset counter.
Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Comes on up. Turns around. Gets nabbed. could maybe grab the guy that goes there, then rush up. No. I'm not confident in my choke out speed for that to work.
Against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
This guy is standing there. Is he gonna turn around yet? Turn around, turn around. Good boy. And there's that guy over there. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. They want to make it less friendly for me, so I'm going to turn on all of my powers, all of my bone charms, and can completely OP in a second.
We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I could also not knock them out, but where's the fun in that? What if I put you here, and then just go across the street now? Somebody's turned but hasn't seen me.
I still got me one. The former Empress Emily Caldwin has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
I better not have messed up somebody's pattern, getting spotted like that. Oh, boo, come on. I'm not gonna wait around. I want to get through this part so we can get to the fun stuff. It's funny, I was looking for guidance online on different Steam guides for like how to do XYZ for the remaining achievements. And one of them was straight up like, oh, you don't play unseen without doing quick saves. And it's a sentiment I can kind of understand. There's plenty of things that could go wrong, not just getting spotted, but different environmental things that might mess up a no-kills run or whatever.
Has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The funny thing is, I don't think there's any reason to go in here right now.
Open this door. Maybe the wind or something.
Do I hear footsteps? I can't actually tell. He's over there right now. He's not investigating, and he's turned around. That guy might turn around. He has turned around. Hiding behind the lamppost, you don't see me? That should not have worked. Not turned yet. There's his sword, just gonna watch that, and there he goes. But yeah, apart from maybe knocking a guy out, there's not really much of anything here for me to take advantage of. Pistol ammo, but you get maxed so quickly if you aren't using them. In the armory, there's a note, Ramsey's orders. Some more bullet, there we go, 10 coin. Came here for 10 coin. And some bread. It wasn't me. Guard. The moment that I try to go for him, there he goes, he'll move. Wait. Lady Boyle? You suppose it was Dr. Galvani behind the mask that wanted to kidnap Lady Boyle? I don't think so, because apparently in supplemental material, it turns out that when Lady Boyle got kidnapped in Dishonored 1, did she murder her kidnapper or something? Either way, she ended up turning the situation around. I think murdered him, became his sole benefactor. 451. First code of the game is always going to be 451. Look, Galvani, you weren't robbed, as you could see. As you could see, the code hadn't changed, Galvani. You must have simply misplaced your silver bullion. Chloroform? Oh, just reagent bottle. Soon, fountains. Very soon. I wanted to strike this guy over, but I haven't got a bottle. Bottle. That is not the throw bottle button. I've mastered my right trigger left, or my right trigger right bumper. Now I gotta master left trigger left, or left trigger right trigger. I got their attention. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, he left. That wasn't good enough. Oh well. It would have made things easier to take him out of circulation then. He was being nice and standing by the door as a way to encourage me to find a distraction. We got bottles here. See, this is the real reason Galvani's pissed. I'm gaslighting him, so he thinks so. I guess I must not have put my silver in the safe after all. Again, Guinea, that's the left trigger. Left trigger is shoot, not throw. But he's really upset that somebody took his one reagent bottle. Maybe I should turn the tutorial notifications on after all.
That sounded like broken glass. So let's see. What was it? Hey!
Did you see that? She was flipping her sword around left, right, left, right, left, right. That should have been close enough to choke him. Maybe the very slight elevation difference because he was at the top step. Well, that shouldn't be enough. Sometimes it's just like that. I've had situations before where I get behind somebody, try to choke him, and again, and then just dances around and fumbles for a bit. Which is why, even though the game has settings for like hardcore Iron Man mode where you can't save and all, and if you die the save gets erased, there actually is that setting in the game if you go into the custom difficulty. It's not very
like
encouraged, I would say.
Glass.
Sometimes things might just mess up. Maybe it was a very slight height difference. Him being on the top step, me being right behind. I gotta get myself some other thing to put onto left trigger so I don't keep accidentally shooting. Look, Corvo had experience. Emily is new to this whole assassin on the run biz. He's not quite where he usually is. But that's an okay position. I could try going right behind him. I'm pretty sure just go for the cabinet, for the bookshelf after. Standing up, turning to the right. Don't just throw. First time go, it's a miracle. Gotta get every individual coin.
Kiala, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall.
People knew. People knew. The saboteurs, the traitors. Let me see something quick. Paranoia check. 0 kills, 11 takedowns. 894 coins only. Okay, I don't see somebody here.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
There's a person there.
Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former
Where's he
empress,
going?
Emily Caldwin,
He's
is
going
now
up.
wanted for treason.
That's a weird place to go.
Harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
So we got one guy, another over here, and they're all blocking the easy way to the courier.
Duties. Forget about that kiss.
Oh, that kiss.
That kiss.
There's a guy right above me. Where's he going? There's him. Who is coming this way. So I could take him out of circulation here.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Yoink. I could just simply avoid this guy, but I got plans for a corner that I don't want him responding to.
I'll search with you. I'll just check what that was. Hello? Anybody?
Was it down there?
We searched the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, he's not even down here. Where's he going? There he is. He was going the long way around. He was being thorough in his investigation. That's smart. Avoids getting caught like this. I don't want that guy to see me do this. It's kind of a gamble right now if the civilian's gonna see me.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Unconscious, unconscious. Let's put you in a slightly more comfortable position. There we go. Give you that neck support that only concrete bricks can provide. There's a guy over there. So I could go into the courier right now. Courier right now, or go for the Boyle building? Let's do the Boyle building.
So it's a coup.
A coup.
Caldwins have finally fallen.
A coup.
Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this,
Mark his words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people like us face down on an executioner's block.
I'll be fine, I assure you. My grandmother turned a profit.
I don't have to listen to him for the whole spiel.
We shouldn't be talking about this.
But I don't want them walking down and seeing me choke out this guy. They mostly hang out over there, but I've seen them once get upset about me choking this guy over here. So it's partially the compulsion to get the story and partially not wanting to break their pattern and have them
The body? Here?
Yeah, you see? They don't normally walk this way. But then it seems to be only when I interrupt them that they do.
Your face is covered.
So maybe what I'll do is begin their conversation by getting close, and then I'll go for the courier, maybe. This guy's coming back, though.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
Well, I was gonna choke him out, but then the civilians on either side of the street will definitely see that.
Is there?
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
You don't see me? You don't see me.
No, well.
Yoink.
What was that?
That was absolutely nothing. You saw nothing to worry. There's nothing over here. If anything, it's one of your own guys going to the courier to hassle the journalist up above.
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
He's leaving.
Kinda dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
2 pennies for a drink in this economy. Man is living rich. That's not good for your neck. He really wants all the blood to rush to his head. There we go. Keep all that blood away from his brain. Health. Now I'll put a quick save here, because saving the journalist requires that the journalist calls for help. When the guard threatens him, pulls his sword out. If you knock out or kill the guard before that, then he freaks out naturally because all you've done is attack somebody If you do it too late, the journalist dies. But sometimes, if you do it at the right time, after the threat, after he pulls his sword out to make a move, then the journalist still ends up freaking out. Or at the very least freezes in place without being able to speak to him.
There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Gristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Gristol have a new Empress, and in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Wrecked.
Someone help!
Someone help. Sword out. He even made a move to strike. No one could be too freaked out for rescuing him now. And it does autosave after you grab the guard, but if you grab the guard while the journalist is in a freaked out state, then it's not exactly a very helpful autosave. See, look at that. He was gonna get killed, and now I can't speak to him. I saved his life. He should recognize that.
I won't tell anyone. Please.
He's acting as if I've done a bad in front of him, instead of saving his life. So this autosave is shit. But it does mean we gotta listen to the spiel all over again. The myriad reasons why you can't feel too bad for relying on autosaves or quick saves. And it's also why, sorry Johan, I don't care if you have issues that you gotta talk out in therapy and you think that achievements are diminished if you don't do them in Iron Man mode. But there's enough that goes wrong in video games that, depending on the complexity, you really don't want to do in Iron Man mode. Something simple like Diablo, sure, turn on hardcore. You could tweak things around enough in Diablo 2 hardcore to survive well enough.
Don't make a pig's ear of this printer.
An open world, complex immersion sim is a little bit more complex than that, not as complex as a Paradox game.
Must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Gristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Gristol have a new Empress, and in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help!
Help, someone help.
What? Help! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone! Protect me!
See? For all the freaking out he did that time, we could talk to him. So I wonder what the threshold is then. Is it waiting too late? Is there like a bubble of time around help someone where if I do it at the perfect time he does this, or I could talk to him. If I do it a little too late and still save his life, then the bubble is over and he's just going into panic mode?
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven.
Orville says forgiveness isn't up to him or is hard to do.
And when the time is
The
right,
gracious Empress Emily, you are forgiven.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Ally gained. Crown Killer strikes again. Health Elixir strikes again. Wolves Plague Dunwall. but he doesn't have silver in his safe yet. Was it silver or gold at the end of the game? It was gold, wasn't it? They won't let it be that easy. Now, it feels to me that killing this guard might be the best thing to do. Because he's gonna wake up, and chances are he's gonna wake up in this building. The courier doesn't move, so what's to stop them from just coming back? We've killed their pride, and thus they're just gonna go home, tail between their legs? He said turn around? Yes, turning around. I saw his helmet. I could maybe just go from right behind him. Unless he stops right there. So there goes that plan. Matt. And these guys finish their conversation. The guard's already moved. Guard's over there. Ugh, he splashed all over. I don't know what prompts the people down in the alley to move, but just because there's too much of a risk of them popping on over and seeing one new corpse out of dozens around here. Dead? Oh, come on! Come on! That's plywood! So I smashed his bold brain through plywood. That's nothing. Okay, he's not taking a pee this time. The funny ways that people could just get themselves killed is also why one shouldn't feel too much shame about relying on the autosave system or the quick save system that they give you. It's there for your benefit.
Something feels wrong.
Chair.
Oh man, I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back. Nasty business. Killing a Kabad boil like that.
One's over there, the other's all the way over here.
Kinda dry.
I need you to get
Really
closer.
Go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drink.
You know, the thing is, he didn't hear me slam down. Just, he does this thing. And so every once in a while, the cone of radius, the cone of visibility from his eyes, just zooms on over to that location. So that was merely placement and timing. I was gonna make a joke about how silent it is to drop from a great height onto somebody's head, because normally it is. It always is. It's just his cone shifted at the wrong moment. See, these folks aren't moving. There has to be a cause to make them move, and I don't know what it is. Maybe slashing at the rats hit the ground? And one of them, well, it couldn't have been that, because one, there was no lightning bolt of alertness, and two, that was far enough away that they shouldn't care at all about sounds that go on there.
Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal.
If but I had powers, I could make the jump on over, but he's just too far away. See? It's completely silent to jump down from a height and slam the guy's head into the ground. Now, one thing I've learned when I was playing this last night is that sound is funny here. All this glass, right? What I was doing before is I would try to put these two in this room on the chairs here, but their heads would hit the glass. And the thing is, smashing glass over here in the front of the room to get this Umberwood statue, to get this valuable coin collection. It doesn't raise any alarm, nobody cares. But if I break this glass over there, then the people outside rush in.
Is that Ichabod Boyle? Another victim of the Crown Killer just days ago in Dunwall.
He's not looking bad for days ago. Very important to get 3 coin. That 20 is gonna add up. 10 whole coin there. And of course, let's not forget, most important of all, one coin, 2 coin, 5 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. They still haven't moved. They do it exclusively to fuck you over. 0 deaths. Just making sure, because there are rats around after all. They're only in small swarms, but you can never trust them. $5 coin. Note from the Plague era. 3 coin. As always, pear soda, but no chloroform. Make me Empress for a day, and every home is gonna have chloroform.
The city watch in this time of transition.
Can't do anything for you.
Spare uniform.
What's going on?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Didn't mean to get spotted like that, but this could be to my advantage.
Pretty sure of it.
I got 2 guys over here now that normally aren't.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Just made things easier for myself, because normally it's a time waiting for this guy to do his loop. Quit throwing them, lady! You can't actually kill them, tossing them against the wall willy-nilly. I'm trying to keep them comfortable, and she's just putting all her muscle into it. How cool would it be if, where is it? If that bell made a loud reverberating sound outside of just like hitting your sword on something, hitting your crossbow bolt on something.
Not a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Captain Ramsey's been so industrious, but I need a ship.
This is merely most of the guards knocked out of the map. I'm being very conservative and not getting everybody. Stands not at the door, but next to it. Just need this guy to go, then I'm home free.
I need to pee.
Same, buddy. We gotta wait until the level's finished. Ground killer.
Tonight, then the murders. Now, what's ever going on tonight?
It's because of me eating all of their fruit that this place goes out of business. And they got no choice but to sell to the black market.
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Don't mind me, just taking your back door.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all about the change.
Ah, the Hatter gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
How long has this been for this stage so far? Quick loads, quick saves and all? 55 minutes? Could I finish this within the hour? Probably not.
People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security.
It's probably much quicker just to go through and kill people.
Right, and we take
A few bullets, a few sword swings, they go down so fast, so they could just run around. Treat the street as empty. Oh, I'm maxed out on health now. Grenade. Now this guy shouldn't see me hop down. Good. If I keep a wide berth, then none of the guards on the marina should see me. I'm surprised that being underwater doesn't affect visibility. Because we could see from above that the water is fairly opaque, and so my assumption is that if I'm swimming underwater I can't be seen, but I've had moments where I think I'm swimming and avoiding detection. Now that was a previous playthrough even. Trying to swim under the river to avoid detection, and a couple of workers see me and start getting hostile. The class traitors. Boo.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah.
No
They
reaction on
massacred
Billy's
everyone
face.
in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
3 years hiding, parting with the Duke.
I'll give you that. Should we go?
Let's do it. Nothing else to do here. We are done.
I'm ready.
58 minutes and 23 seconds. An upper right quadrant, stealth and non-lethal. Almost all the coins of the level. Just about 157. 157 coins lacking. That's pretty cool. All the paintings, no blueprints, no nothing. Freedom of the press, Jessamine words, time capsule, coin of the realm, Dr. Galvani's safe, the Ramsey fortune, locked him in, instead of murdering him this time. Locked him with a fortune of gold and a month's worth of food and water. The game takes place over around 2 months. What is it, like half a month traveling down to Karnaca, half a month traveling back up? And so I guess the planning stage of the campaign takes about a month, instead of just being day after day after day. So in a way, Ramses is lucky that he gets found and turned into stone, where his metabolic processes don't have to be a concern. And now for the actual meat of the matter. The purpose of doing this new game plus wise.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd.
The faucets don't work. Is there a way to angle myself just right that I could hit the trigger on the door while still seeing that change? Probably not. Yes, instantaneous.
Where am I?
You could see the bit of the light shift though, like the lighting very slightly shifts. Do you think they changed the map around you, or is it just pulling out the wall and that's always there?
I can feel something moving closer.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
And these are the good?
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you...
Given the whole theming of Wales with the Void, I'm kind of reminded of back in the Dishonored 1 days, when Dishonored 1 was all we had. And I don't think it was a very, like, popular fanon or anything like that, but I remember speculation. If, say, the Outsider is a manifestation of a whale, because you do see whales in the Void, and whales are very strongly associated with the supernatural elements.
Clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood. I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Little smirk he gives. We already did No Powers mode. And if Death of the Outsider is anything to go by, apparently being marked by the Outsider leaves you a muttering, stumbling mess of a phantom around his altar in the void for all eternity. So maybe it's for the best that you do a No Powers mode if you care about eternal damnation or not. And it's for the best that Corvo does get his mark removed in this game. But nah, we did No Powers already. Accept his mark, damn Emily.
Burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Oh, look at that. We get to play with powers again.
Incredible.
Instead of Blink, she gets one that pulls her up.
Save my father and reclaim the throne.
Dad, please, no grabby. Blink that Corvo has is just an instantaneous, you mark it, you warp there. But Emily's, you could actually play around with some of the physics of it. Catapulting yourself even. To your benefit or sometimes to your miscalculation.
What if
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long. And you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms.
Oh, Mother, someday.
But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
It's funny how in Death of the Outsider, Billy also gets some kind of cursed fleshy thing to hold, but it doesn't really do anything in the game. I think it might be related to Billy's abilities to hear what rats have to say. But I don't know, it feels like because every Dishonored character has to have some kind of cursed object they hold, then Billy needs something. Give her this rat thing.
Really? How could she? I don't understand.
Can Mom's heart react to these effigies the same way she could react in Stoughton's Manor to the echoes of the past standing there? Nope. Only talks about the scenario, the setting.
There's no sky.
Now give me all these runes.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
She's actually after Twitter. Oh, did you see that? When he was fading away, it wasn't complete, and so his little dental area of the model was still there. Blunk away, leaving his teeth and gums behind.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean.
A Cheshire cat, the
Now I
outsider
know
isn't.
that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been
Imagine that, the real truth behind the Cheshire cat is that its model just didn't fade away equally.
Look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower. Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father.
I was reading it up, and
Foster is a
apparently,
stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition.
apparently all it
She
takes
got me
is
out of
one
Dunwall, and I need answers.
blood fly to kill a
Delilah
sleeping
and the
corpse.
Duke made me look like a murderer. using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine.
Another for rats requires there being a swarm. So I wonder if that's why I had, what was it, 4 kills on the Duke's level on the last run, when as far as I know, I only killed the Duke and his double. So in Corvo's route, he is writing a letter to the next of kin of Alexei. Condolences for her death. She went down loyally and honorably. And later gets a letter back from the parents. Whereas for Emily, her immediate concern is to write to her lover. Okay, but now 139 runes carried. And powers both her own and Corvo's. But I think I might just boost her own for now. Corvo's got alright stuff, but I find Emily's toolbox a bit more interesting. Domino is pretty OP, link people together. What you do to one happens to all of them. Link up to 3 enemies, link up to 4. Doppelganger I haven't used too much of, but you could do some cool stuff with Doppelganger. You could make an enemy try to kill your Doppelganger, while your Doppelganger and that enemy are dominoed together. I wonder if that counts for the make an enemy kill themselves with their own bullet. You could also do that the classic Dishonored 1 style. Enemy shoots, pause time, possess the enemy, and then make them walk straight into their bullet. Mesmerize is very, very powerful. Avoid spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Mesmerize 3, Mesmerize 4. Longer duration for the mesmerization. Wind Blast is alright. I won't grab all of them. If I want to make use of another skill, we got so many runes. Assume a stealthier form for a short while. Do I want to pull objects and catch them mid-air? Pull enemies towards you and I could kill or incapacitate at my leisure, but it's not stealthy. It turns out, when you grab somebody from afar to rip them through the air toward you, they notice. If you're falling, time is briefly slowed. We'll take these 2 for now. Health and resilience. Health regeneration. Reflexes to block to deflect projectiles. I got an achievement for that I gotta do still, don't I? What remains? 6 enemies, less than 1.5 seconds. You could slow time. You could use Domino. Or you could just knock out 6 people and toss a grenade. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of then. You could bend time, possess, and walk somebody into their own bullet. Maybe you could link your doppelganger and the enemy and have them shoot the doppelganger. But this is also easily achieved just by deflecting the projectile back Zoffy style, like its extra power giant fist. Slows time while sliding if aiming a ranged weapon at an enemy. That will probably be essential for the sliding marksman. Score a headshot while sliding. And then Circle of Life. Possession once, then chain between human, hound, rat, fish, and bloodfly. An achievement guide I was looking at said that the best way to do that is in the basement area of the conservatory. But I do want this to be a no-kills, unseen playthrough, but I also want to wrap up the remaining 4 achievements while I'm here. And the remaining 4 achievements is kill, 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 and possession. So I think we'll do a bit of quick save, do an achievement, quick load, go back to stealthy it. It's cheap. It's only 1 and 2. Deflect projectiles towards the nearest enemy, I feel would be guaranteeing the kill. Quick reflexes seems to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. That could be useful in so many situations. Anytime the enemy goes, huh? Then I get basically a free pause time, or a free slow time. It's only 4. There are objects farther and bash down doors, I'll take it. It's not every day that I need to break something down, and because we have full range of magical abilities, we could just find other avenues to get places. But sometimes it's useful to be able to bash a door open. I'll hold off on it though. Bone charm crafting is essential. Master crafting, craft runes, and trait synergy. Use the same trait up to 4 times across my crafted bone charms. Where is agility? Agility I was really missing in Flesh and Steel. Sure, the inability to use blink, to slow time, whatever. They're useful. But as Flesh and Steel, I don't gotta use magic. But I was really missing the jump height. There were so many areas I wanted to go into. So much playtime in the Flesh and Steel was just trying to figure out how the heck do I get up to this balcony. "96 runes remain. Charms. Bone charms. Sacrifice runes to craft bone charms. Who 6. Alright, now here is where the real OP-ness goes from New Game Plus. Being able to buy all the powers you want from the start, sure, fine, whatever. But being able to change the very way the game is played. Choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. 1 is a decent bonus. So if you're playing Death of the Outsider, or if you're playing Flesh and Steel, or if you just don't have the ability to craft ×4 bone charms, it's a small bonus, it's alright, but it's not major. But all 4 together makes it so quick. And the same is true for all the other bone charm bonuses. From a nice bonus to sheer OP-ness once everything stacks together. Movement slightly faster in stealth. Cover from falls quicker. Movement faster with weapon sheathed. Slightly faster with the body. Animal possessions last slightly longer. Might be essential if I want to do that 1 achievement. Sometimes enemies rendered unconscious by mesmerize would be cool. But that's sometimes enemies. If I don't want bodies found, then what's going to happen if I end the mesmerization with 1 or 2 people knocked out and everybody else around them knocked? Then I fuck things over for myself, unless I want to knock them all out myself. Possession lasts slightly longer, also probably going to be critical. We'll sleep on those 2 for now. White rats eaten for mana. All the more reason to knock out Paolo and start going. Killing bloodflies or rats restores mana. Killing bloodflies or rats restores health. We'll do health, because that way I can be a little bit more reckless with the bloodflies. I could either chop away at them, and not care too much about health because my own health draining is being stymied. Or I could just kill bloodflies to get more health back if I need it. And rats. More white rats, bloodflies attack at shorter distances, closer to nests. Food restores health, elixirs more mana, elixirs more health, mana regeneration faster. Is great when you're replenishing mana, or if you're using your powers and you don't want to wait as long for your mana to go, because every time you interrupt that, you get less and less maximum mana. But the real star are the bone charms. Drinking from a fountain restores mana. And there are fountains all over the place. You could be a lot more gung-ho with your magical abilities. And then just pop into the next room, start ravishing that water fountain, that sink, whatever. And you're back up to top form right away, especially with the quicker regeneration. No, not spiritual fortune. There we go, spirit water. Bone Charm number 4. Choke enemies out faster. Bloodflies or rats restores health. Mana regeneration faster. What am I on? There, the one next door. Fountains restore mana. What else do we got? Got 24 whalebone to go. What about some speed stuff? Movement slightly faster in stealth mode, from slightly to rather. And I'll make the rest after I get to the black market and buy the upgrades to get up to 10 bone charms active at once. Couple this with with speed faster while weapons seethed, and so on, and you could be pretty speedy without having to run. I don't have to do Royal Spy Master anymore, so I don't need to spend every single chapter scrounging around the ship. But I've got the compulsion. Let me at least do my rounds. You can't put the gamer in a place like this, in a game like this, and have me not explore around things that I don't need to explore around anymore.
You're up.
All right, you've explained part of it, but what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind.
You're busy running across the rooftops?
Resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could.
And it turns out it really was Emily after all,
It's
with the
run by
classic case of
alchemist
Jekyll and Hyde.
Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father.
I still think
and
it's
said
sloppy.
Theodatus
That
was
City
a good
Watch,
man.
sure, whatever. City Watch shouldn't have the only security presence in the Imperial Tower. They should have their own honor guard or anything, you know? It's a miracle that... Well, I guess I can't really say it's a miracle a coup hasn't happened before. This is 15 years after the first game, after all. It keeps happening! It keeps happening, and you think they would learn their lesson by now.
Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
15,000 coins only. That's it, I'm pretty sure we're going for 20.
Sokolov seems so much older now.
Either they're going for not all that much, or we're actually not going for all that much.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station. Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Oh yeah, if I didn't talk to Billy yet, and so she didn't walk off, she'd be talking about, oh yeah, Sokolov started that. Seems to know her, or something like that, to that effect. Well, that means it's time to redo this section now.
I always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty?
These flies are gonna get out anyway. Might as well take some extra 5 coin from them. Then Rune all the way in the water. Before the game even tells me that this door is blocked. Objective updated and completed in one go. Wrong way, that way. I don't need to get all the notes, but they're not that well hidden. There, that's it. On my way to Spy Master Part 2. Now where's that? Did I not lock the room? I guess not. Rune?
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Ish. Okay, now before we head out into Karnaca, it has been about An hour and 45 minutes to stream. So before I start going into... Where's it going to be? Whale platform. There's Adamire. So pretty much all of Karnaca should be visible from here, right? Because it's a southern city, and we're south of that. There's a first district and its rails to get us on over to Adamire. Duke's Palace should be beyond that, I think. Syria district, I think, is over in that direction. I think Jindosh's mansion is over on the east, right? Though I can't quite tell from here. It's a shame we never get to go on that roller coaster. Launches you straight into the sea, 80-foot drop into the ocean below. It's gotta be thrilling. But first, let's see. There's a nice little vista to put you guys at. There. With the view of Adamire. Enjoy the scenic view of Karnaca, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's make landfall in Karnaca and do our first full mission with pool powers. Maybe not full, but domino to link people together, mesmerize to simply occupy people's minds for a minute, and far reach to jump around. That's a pretty good toolbox right there that could open almost every door for you. Rats. Oh, what got away?
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's do it, Billy.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
Now, with these magical abilities,
Recognized.
potentially we could rush through this so much faster than we did before. I don't need to get every single coin, every single painting, etc., every bone charm and rune. So, simply with a lot of magical abilities from the front, we could rush this. Get to Addermire, get through Addermire, get in and out. With the gamer compulsion, you give me this big, wide world, and I'm going to use these powers to get everything more efficiently.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Very fast desync between the speech and the subtitles.
Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca.
Then you're gonna crash!
After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could.
Gee, can't imagine that. 2016 game, by the way.
And we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
See about that.
This is a good spot.
We got far reach, so it's less keeping our head down and keeping it up above
Take
them.
out the Crown Killer and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I like the interpretation people have that Emily's powers reflect her status as Empress.
After I disable the watchtower.
Corvos are more assassination bent. But Emily, being the Empress, has a lot of, like, the long reach of imperialism, the ability to manipulate the people around her.
The dreadful will. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent.
They talk about our boat.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask her friends with the Grand Guard to take the squad. Conduct a search.
Map.
Give the group time. Damn it!
Not that a pickpocket, what a bum.
That's Addermire in the distance.
So, one thing we're going to do real quick, like, before I do anything else here.
Fellow Serkonan, in the your absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions.
Put a quick save here.
Assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin.
Everyone is looking for me.
There's a guy over here
Pay to be discreet.
who gets killed off because he's snitched on the guard. And typically what happens is that snitch
Guess what happens next?
ends up thrown into the wall of light. As so. It doesn't count as a kill against you. Total kills, 0, because you're not doing that. That's just the Grand Guard being jerks and doing their own thing. But he could actually save the poor guy. You could also use Domino to link them. Do I have enough going on here to domino them?
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you.
Domino, domino, domino.
It's too late for that, Apollo. Guess what happens next?
You see that? You see that? They were the instrument of their own disaster there. Counts as 2 kills. Them killing Roberto, Raul, whatever his name was, that's their doing. But the 2 guards dying because they were linked to him, that's my doing. I get the blame for that one. But I'm going to be nice, I'm going to save this kid, so... There's no benefit to do it, but you do get a little extra thing done at the end of the mission. This is how you save the guy, that's it.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
And of course, this is where Mesmerize is going to come in, because Mesmerize reigns supreme. Look at that. One Void Spirit comes up. Everybody just stares right at it.
From the time of the rat plague.
Look at how quick that is. It's practically instantaneous. And now I'm gonna put this guy someplace where he can't be hurt.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I
The mana restoration's a whole lot slower if I didn't have all those upgrades. There's a corpse in here, and that guy looks like he's gonna be a nest keeper pretty soon. Painting. Less than half mana. Or a quick drink of water for full mana again. Let's put you up here. Out of sight, so nobody's gonna freak out when they see a body. But you won't have to wake up with a corpse next to you. There. I did my one good deed for the mission. Also, little change in the game world. This group over here, when we played this with Corvo with the No Powers run, Corvo killed 9 guards, and 9 guards only when he escaped from Dunwall. But 9 guards in a small area counts as most of the guard population, and so it was high chaos. And these people were paranoid and distrustful,
Give him a chance to tell his side of it.
and they killed their friend.
His fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
Because we didn't kill anybody, and we got low chaos coming into here.
Thank you, Ramus.
Instead of being distrustful and killing their ally, they have a mutually beneficial way of working through their problem now.
We can find buyers and pass through the next month.
Good guy. I wish I could have stopped him.
And oh yeah, this prize is still here. Free spring razor traps, free grenades, sleep darts, crossbow bolts, without having to buy the map to the wreck. The wreck is always going to be there. Hey buddy. Whalebone we could take now. Flesh and steel, you're not even allowed to touch the raw whalebone, not even for money. The flesh and steel gets so much money anyway.
It's a new thing, needing money.
We got nothing on this side, but a whole bunch of other runes and bone charms to get now. Pickpocket the grave robber. Maybe not grave robber, maybe he killed the guard there in the first place. Homeless guy just gives a hint about using the bloodfly infested apartment. But it's only 5 coin, you gotta help a brother out.
Hey, come here. I have something
Mindy as
that
always wants
might
help.
interest you.
Last time for Flesh and Steel, we didn't
promise
exactly
to
help
hang out with you
Mindy
a
because we
while.
couldn't use powers to get above people and get a corpse to her without being spotted. And because we're also doing Songs of Serkonos, I didn't want to spook
And
everyone
you look like
by
somebody
carrying a
who goes
body
into places
around.
where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
You want to scratch
The
Mindy's ass?
Waldemar Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
Mindy has been trying to replicate the outsider's mark with her tattoos. And that corpse has some designs that she finds interesting. Though she was also sweet on him and so wants to give him a burial. She's got 2 purposes for wanting his body back.
Why you cover your face is not my affair. Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Oh, the upgrades. And we do have all the upgrades now. I was missing 1 up until the previous playthrough. The impact grenade had somehow eluded me for 6 years, but we got it now. And so we could buy all the upgrades, but we have no reason to. 1, you don't get as much money as quickly as you do outside of Flesh and Steel, since the runes are actual runes and not free $200. A smote flying in front of me. But because we have super overpowered stuff anyway, I don't gotta get everything. Last time we got everything because we didn't exactly have the means to, or the reason to, but we had the means to. We had to spend our money on something and still finish the game with like 8,000 coin. But of course we gotta get what I got, 1,800? Bone charms, maximum bone charms. Less visible in well-lit areas. Okay.
Glad we could do business.
Then I think, instead of upgrading anything else, as nice as it would be to build up a stockpile of special ammo early,
If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you.
get 50 coin more, and then buy this solely so it could stop showing up when I'm trying to find remaining things on the map. Breakable door blocked. Was that for stealing from this guy? I can't recall. Because I still don't want to rob from the black markets. At least not all of them. Because we've already got the Songs of Serkonos, but it's simply easier if I don't have to worry about a Howler ambush by the end.
We don't even know if the people inside.
Although, we do already have Songs of Serkonos. And so I don't need to ensure that there's no ambush there. We could take that as an opportunity to show off what you can do with so many abilities at your disposal. Mesmerize to distract people inside and out.
Had any money?
Domino
We just know
them.
they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there.
What do we say? Rob from the black markets?
Other side of the wall of light.
If you want to know the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
I could blink up there, but I'm gonna go this direction anyway.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly. Stay away from the
Move slowly? I didn't hear that, Emily.
blood, venom, and eggs.
Rush in and smash things up? Got it.
Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
High-proof liquor, flammable. I could use that to get rid of these blood fly infestations. Or I just smash. Stop. Incendiary bolts. On the internet telling me that any single bloodfly can kill any single person who is left outside or left unconscious is very distressing to me, because you could chip away at swarms until they stop being dangerous, but it's kind of a chore to go after every single last bloodfly. I typically don't. But I'm gonna have to be conscientious about that if I want this no kills to be no kills. And there's no power to just fumigate an area. Got stung once, but with the bone charm that allows me to recover health through killing blood flies, they're giving me more health as they're trying to deplete mine. Banana. Finish a guy up here first before I go out that way. Incendiaries, Maxot incendiaries. Think I'll just knock this guy with a sleep dart.
Yes, hit me. Better me than them.
I missed. No, I got him. Bloodflies don't seem to hurt the nest keepers, so I don't think it's important to clear out all the bloodflies for them. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Bone charms, I got access to 10 now. I should have grabbed. Where is it? ×4. Where's my slight chance at recovering sleep darts? Weapons. Exploding bottles, howling bolts, incendiary radius, slight chance to recover sleep darts, lucky needle. Greater chance at recovering sleep darts. That's Bone Charm 6. Let's grab Water's Air, Combat Air, Movement, slightly faster in stealth mode. Recover from falls quicker is nice. Slightly faster with weapon sheathed. Slightly faster carrying a body. Let's do weapon sheath first. I know it's a low chance of corruption, but I'm surprised that the dice haven't popped up with the corrupt bone charm yet. Room for 3 more. One of them is probably going to be with the body. Or we got 7 bone charms and it takes 6 to make. Do we have one for the hounds? Can we make us very not stinky for the hounds? Movement, enemy, witches stumble after relocation, grave hounds destroyed upon spawning. Defense. Swarms, white rats, blood flies. For mana, more white rats, restoration, weapons, howling, bottles, incendiary, spring razors could eliminate a body, increase radius stun mines. Or was it one of the black bone charms that made us less stinky to hounds? Increase area of effect for stun mines is really nice, but I'm not using them just yet. Bloodfly sticking closer to the nest would be very beneficial, but I'm not worried about them. We got faster with weapon sheath, faster in stealth, choke out enemies faster. So let's do faster with the body. Now we did sacrifice a bunch of runes to turn into whalebone to make bone charms of my own. But right now, every found bone charm is redundant. If it's a black bone charm, then great, it might have some power worthy of something. But if it's these basic ones, all they're really good for now is breaking down into more bone. Apparently rotten pears or rotten fruit don't hurt you, they just don't restore health the way regular fruit does. Black market key. I think I am just gonna rob them all. And we'll deal with the consequence. I'm gonna have to try to be a little bit sneakier at the Duke's level. This here. Oh, this more incendiary. Now, instead of going out this way to cross the wall of light, what we'll do is we'll make ample use of the far reach ability. Because there's one apartment that has, where is it? That shrine and a bone charm that a couple of overseers are currently ransacking. I can go through the post wall of light way, which requires bashing through a door, which does alert them. Or I could just use the open window behind. We'll go to the open window behind. If then I could recall the way to it. It's over there.
I can't believe that I'm supposed to do all this. Somebody else could do it. Why me? Careful with that sword.
The benefits of simply being able to jump higher. Corvo could never. At least not without powers. There, that apartment. Where's the other guy? Here he is. I could turn off the wall of light, spook them out, but they'll never know that I was here.
Smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
Instantaneous! Look at how fast that was. The devil had taken you, brother. And then he woke up next to the outsider himself. There's another guy here talking to the owner of the apartment.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only...
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbot.
Those are the only two things I need here, so I could leave this corpse. Well, not really a corpse, is he?
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge.
We're gonna be good, Emily.
We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you are ready.
He's probably not going to look around for his friends, so I could just leave. And if he finds a body, like I said, we'll blame the outsider. You look this way. Which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? You coming this way? Not a very smart plan.
That sounded like broken glass.
Oh, look at how fast we were. Just flew up behind him, don't even need Shadow Walk. Brother, you were both taken by the outsider. We must convene with the Vice Overseer about this. The city is cursed. Now, let's see. We got another up there. I can make that jump myself, but I'm not confident. Practically rote memorization. Now, here would be a fun place to demonstrate some of the benefits of just going mesmerization. All those guys down there, ignore them. I got the high ground. You see why I hate being on street level. It's so much easier. You can just fly around to the roof.
To your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch.
How visible would I be if I tried to take that guy out from above?
Shielding you from the outer horrors of the void, and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the seven strictures. Instead, they're made in a few locations. Now, and some of Rome and Dunwall. And that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall.
Construction materials scattered
across the Empire.
The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare.
Okay, so we got whalebone, whalebone, bone charm, and black bone charm. Was that a rune? That's a rune. Now, technically, with those guys both facing forward, I could just get behind them. Or mesmerize everybody and just walk right up. Okay, we got one guy in there doing his prayers. Other guy's facing that way. And another over here. And another. And another, and another, and another, and another. Now I do want to knock these guys out because I want to get into there. I want to rob stuff here. And we got 3 pairs of eyeballs. I want to put him up against the wall there, but that's glass. That glass is going to break and alert everybody else. Reports from the Oracle. Unsent letter, High Overseer. Okay, he's looking this way. But warp over. The stealthy business is a little bit easier. We can just hop along. And where's the guy in prayer? Now, I could just leave him alone.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Because all I have to do here is look at the scriptures themselves. He's not going anywhere. Strictures to keep you safe. Tongue, flesh, and hands. And that's a code for the safe. 2, 6, and 3. Oh nice, they set it up without much spinning to do. Now where to position you guys? I want to put you on chairs, but there's glass over there you're gonna break if you go to the right. Wood you'll break if you go to the, or glass to the left, wood to the right you'll break through. If I try to put him on these chase lounge, he'll probably fall into the glass behind him. They're very reliably unreliable. Look at this speed I got going on now. While in stealth mode, with weapons unsheathed and body. I guess I could use a chase lounge here. There's no... Well, he could fall to that side, he could fall to that side. Not gonna risk it. You guys are bastards. I'd be putting you on chairs for your own comfort. Except I know that you're gonna mess up and break glass and alert everybody else. That's a grenade. I don't need the grenade. See, this would be a good place for a souvenir. And you have to crack the glass to get the sword? Or a mask? I would assume that these are somebody's commemorative items, probably from years of service or the prior service, or like, I don't know, some kind of awarded sword or something. So if you had to loudly smash the glass to get a mask or get the sword for a souvenir, that'd be something. It'd be a bit more unique than grabbing the Elite Guard helmet from any Elite Guard. Did I grab the painting? I passed the painting 5 times, didn't grab it. The Vice Overseer's predicate logic. Bone charm over there, bone charm over there, rune, and then the rune from the black market.
This body is important. Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Burn...
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Pingana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
One guy's gonna stare at the table. The other, is he gonna come out? There he is. Let me just lift your key from you. Andrew Ramo, you don't need that. What you got there, a document? Just lift that document out from in front of him. He doesn't care. He doesn't. The paper's disappeared. And he's got no care for it. he's finger reading on the blank table.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
There should be things like that, where it's scripted, that if you take something away from right in front of them, when their whole purpose is that they're studying that paper in front of them, that they should react.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
But of course, since that guy never turns around, we'll just swap places. Come on, it's one chair. One easy chair. Why do you keep putting only half your ass on? What if I... There we go, there we go. Eventually, he'll finish reading the blank desk, turn around, and his buddy is in the place of the interrogated. Corrupt bone charm. Money. Amadeo, bring the drawings. Max on sleep darts. Before I pick you up, Amadeo. One back in the black market. I forget where that one is. Is that over at, that's in the safe, right? And then one below me, that's in the... Okay. In the storm drain or whatever. Now all I gotta do is not get spotted by the people on the street. Without magical powers, that was basically impossible. With magical powers, the world opens up a whole lot more. I don't gotta freak out the normals by carrying a body.
The carriage rails are electrified.
Okay. Which approach to go? If I go there, these two might see. If I go there, I'm above. From over here, there might not be many witnesses because I'll be right above them on the roof. But those guys might see. It's a question of mights and who wills. You see that? You see that? That lady saw. How far back is this? 11:57. $11:57 a.m. and I'm looking at 12:33. You gotta use your quick saves and quick loads. All that. Safes opened, materials found, paintings found, and the autosave is half a fucking hour ago. Much quicker to get through the levels until something like that happens. Where even am I right now? All the way fucking back here! That's the entire stage with no autosave? What the hell?
A ball of light from the time of the rat plague.
Just grab this asshole already. Well, who was a fan of everything we just did? Because we get to do everything we just did all over again. You're not dead, right? Man, I gotta crawl through all those things I've already crawled through. You very quickly get over the fear of quick saving. Most of the autosaves are location-based, right? You pass through the right doorway, and it gives you the autosave on both sides of it, so it just quickly erases every other prior autosave. Some of them are event-based, you do a thing, look at a thing. I'm very surprised then in that regard that the Outsider Shrine, I skewered myself, wasn't an autosave. Because this is way at the beginning, this is the first thing we did in the stage. Before anything else, we rescue that guy just to show it off.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
You're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses.
Whalebone.
No one's gonna clean it ever.
Already got the rune.
Dropped from a boat. Loading up for
We skipped myself along the water like a stone. Well, if I'm already committing to robbing from all the black markets, I guess I don't have to spend 400 on the rune in there.
I wish I could have stopped them. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
Nobody's got pockets to pick.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Bit of food to counteract the skewer ring from the fence. At least Jerem's been pickpocketed already. Alright, we'll make this quick. Pickpocket you. Redistribute some of that wealth. We're a good Empress.
Thank you. See you sometime.
Hey, come here.
Hi, Mindy.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and
Good to meet you, Mindy.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. This is what
Let me
I
get
have
my
for upgrading your equipment.
bone charms, bone charms. Slightly stealthier in well-lit areas. Apparently not so much to be invisible with a corpse in my arms. And that's how tricky it is to get that corpse unseen with New Game Plus full use of powers. Flesh and Steel, I don't know if there's a way to convey that corpse over without somebody on ground level seeing you. Maybe you can cause a big enough distraction to make every single eyeball turn that way, and then you go this way. But that's a lot of setup for not a whole lot of gain.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
If he's still here, huh? So I could just smash this open. But first, let's go remake the bone charms that I gotta remake now. What have we got? Strong arms, blood sacrifice, spiritual pool, spirit water, swift movement. Okay. Back to all the other ones. What do we get? Weapon sheath. Weapon sheath. Weapon sheath. Bet you anything that now that we're repeating this, we're going to get corrupt bone charms. But hey, the good news is that up until then, that only took us half an hour to get through pretty much 2/3 of this side of the stage. White rats, blood flies for mana, blood fly for health. Howling bolts, incendiary bolts, slight chance for sleep darts. Then bolts +1, spring razors, stun mines, grenades. This is what, 7? So we'll do some maneuverability ones next. Corrupt, not corrupt. 6 more, let's do... Drop assassinations, get mana. When it says drop assassinations, it doesn't necessarily have to be a kill. If you jump on somebody and knock them out, bashing their head to the concrete silently, that also counts for drop assassination. Climbing speed, move speed with the body. We got movement and stealth, movements, weapons sheathed. Okay, let's do move speed with the body. Rocks. Number 6, number 7, and number 8.
Stop us?
Yes, you're gonna let a few blood slides stop you.
Remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly. Stay away from the nest.
Move slowly away from the nest.
Bloodfly venom and eggs.
Got it.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stunned to death. Then we end up hatching more bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
They are very conscientious looters, at least. I suppose it is different for the protagonist. We get stung a lot, but we don't have to worry about larvae getting inside of us. So even for these guys, the 3 of them going in, sword swinging, if they still get stung, realistically in this world, that's still going to be a risk. Eggs getting into them, larvae getting into them. It could only be this reckless because the game works this way. Stealthy. It's that passive outsider protection, even if they refuse the mark. He's like, let me give him something anyway. They could be stung to death, but they're not gonna get any infestation in their blood. One escaped. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You want to join your sisters, don't you? We'll leave this closed. So if we ever do the little audit of how the heck did all these guys get knocked out, all these things stolen, and they look around, every single obvious avenue of approach is going to be blocked off. It'll be a mystery. Imagine that. Some kind of like mystery-solving detective game in the Dishonored universe. When you have to account for the possibility that, wait a minute, sometimes somebody could use magic. Did I do that? I know that corpse is already dead, but it's got no head, and I've been swinging my sword here. I might have chopped the head off. But then this one's got no head. No, she's just bent down. Never mind, you're just bent down too. That's a nest coming out of your back. Been down there already. Food. Golden idol, but it's dishonored. And you gotta figure out who, marked by the outsider, had actually done the murders. Or did what, based on what we've witnessed for what powers they might have. That could actually be kind of fun. I'd play that. Different touched by the outsider suspects with some overlap of powers, some ambiguity about what their powers actually are. Dead. Yeah, you come out here. You leave that poor man alone. That poor, confused Nestkeeper man. Unconscious. Five whole monies for a bloodfly corpse. And yet, I can't just pocket all the corpses I produce. Alright, I get some fumigation here. Fumigation, some airing out over here. That's the real problem, they got those bad vapors. Ivory Scrimshaw. Okay, that's the real reason why I had to do a little reset on the stage. I was missing out on 30 whole coin. Yeah, I don't see myself coming back here, so let's do... Let's go ahead and buy my insta-sleep darts. And then go around the backside and rob this place.
Welcome back. Let's see. I have some
527 bucks. I could also see about unlocking other stuff, because a sleep dart is alright. It's just a few seconds. But I could unlock the Stinging Bolt. That's actually not too bad. Capacity... Spring razor storage. It's tempting. But let's just do instant sleep.
I'll take that deal.
Insta sleep, then I'll steal everything else.
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
No, you shouldn't. He heard me, didn't he? Sticky grenades maxed out on already. Even just doing this much, poking in from the back, taking a couple of things and leaving, it counts as stealing. It's been done. The stain has been marked. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay, don't you worry about it. Everything is alright. You were just taking a little break out here, buddy. That's all that's going on. Just take a nap. Your shop is in perfectly good hands. There. One stun mine, one spring razor. Or stun mine, one, whatever it was. Silver. $262. And see, the latch is still closed, so nobody's gonna get to him. He'll be safe still. Now it occurs to me that there is still this door we haven't opened. And I do still have 93 runes. Strength, 5 runes. Throw objects further, but more importantly, break down weaker wooden doors. got here? Nothing. Letter to Mr. Weatherby. New shop assistant. That's just more hint to go to the infested place to find the black market shop key. Stinging bolts. Anything else? Nothing? Nothing? There's a cash register that's had its drawer pulled out. Reagent bottle. Every single reagent bottle is a tease. I keep expecting it to be chloroform. Scrimshaw. Oh, I could have come up this way. There's a window there too. Does that go across to the infestated place? Or is this just more upper ways to get around? I guess so, because I saw this window here before. Would have been another way through without wasting the runes to get strength to break the door open. No. Oh, come the fuck on. 12:53. Okay. Okay. It actually gave an autosave that wasn't half an hour, well, I guess an hour ago now. It very, very wisely decided to play ball. Brother, where did you get to? Outsider. Very cool, exciting stuff. We've already seen it already.
Karnaca was a lovely city once.
It was and will be again. So, Duke Corville requires killing the Duke. And so, if you want to do it no kills, it's not going to happen. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember right,
What? Here? Listen, I only need to...
it's only doable with the Corville playthrough, isn't it?
Anyone here?
Oh, come on. You were looking that way. You were looking that way this whole time. I was gonna be slick. Look at that. Look at that. Autosave after talking to the outsider. Where were these autosaves before? I'm so surprised that I had to go to the very, very beginning of the game because there should have at least been an autosave after talking to the outsider. As there was this time. That is a very confusing thing.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need...
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Did I get him to move over here again? He didn't care about that glass breaking. See, he shouldn't have seen me at all. He's completely ignorant to my presence. All I had to do was this, get through, as I was trying to... And then he does turn around eventually. Eventually! But that wasn't eventually, was it? It doesn't know what to do with the autosave being in that particular location.
Move along. We're conducting a search for her.
Move along, little doggy.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. Is there...
Which way you gonna go?
If you want my advice, just pay the fine.
You are being too much of a bother for someone who should be staring directly in front of them. Go join your brother, brother. So I can get back to the progress we had lost. Bird of Prey Bone Charm. Thought I heard something from outside. Trying to drop assassination this guy is funny because he keeps getting caught onto the balcony instead.
It is off because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. Avant here in the city is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. And shipped out. It seems stay to the flesh.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare.
Where are you gonna go?
By anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers.
Drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed.
Much better to protect such a powerful tool.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe.
Empire where they're
Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame. Should your neighbor come to sup with you? Am I seeing things? What in the void? Something.
Alright, back to your lecture.
I am ashamed. Strange. Looking at it.
That didn't get me up.
I don't know words from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed.
Come on.
I must draw strength from my brothers.
I got the double jumps at least, so it's easy to pop back up anyway.
There's something comforting about this.
Let's see, one guy in prayer. One guy. I could maybe warp behind him. But then this guy's gonna see first.
Unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Yoink. Okay, there's no glass over here. Just sit on the stool. Actually, pretty close to what I wanted. Of course, no mission clues if we haven't looked at the things yet. But it's probably going to be the same code. Oh, I think I might have missed that blueprint the first time through.
Overseer Liam Byrne.
Tongue, flesh, hands, yeah. So I don't think it changes. Maybe it does. 263. Got above me, over there, and out.
This heretic's body is important. Even though
See
I
how
don't
quickly we get to
situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
to where I once was once I'm done being distracted by new places.
Until then, we stay gone.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
I don't have ill will at heart, I'm just here to take a body. It's funny to steal the note in front of him, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be nice this time. Not that it makes a difference. We'll just keep the world a little bit more coherent.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Corrupt Bone Charm. Already a max on Adamire solution. Then some paintbrushes. Alright, let's get you seated properly this time. First time go? First time go. Don't you go sliding off on me though. There. Better. Perfectly positioned too, for if his friend turns around. There's devilry at work, brother. Ether. Now this time I'm going to listen to that little voice inside my head. And once I get to this balcony, we'll put a quick save down and figure out what I want to do to get in there without being seen. Spotted. Because it doesn't just instantaneously blink you across like it does for Corvo, you could be seen going throughout the sky, and for the most part people ignore that. But being seen going throughout the sky with a body in your arms is a bit hard to ignore. What if I just threw the body? There we go. Nobody saw nothing. Special delivery.
Where's the body? Go get it. Hey,
Got him right here.
put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
No, the rats are gonna eat the corpse! Also, looks like some other burial mounds there. This isn't your first time using the spot, is it, Mindy? And now that we finally made it through that roadblock.
Could I interest you in a game of cards?
Sounds lovely.
Not this time.
No.
Still got a rune here to get. I've only got 10 bolts, huh? Got it. Alright, now all that's left is to steal from Hypatia's apartment, steal from the lock shop below, and then get out of here. Special fruit delivery straight from the Duke's Palace. All gone down to my belly.
Someone else's time.
Lyrics.
Nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair.
That's a jolly good idea.
Okay. So. We could. Was that spiky? I guess it is a little bit spiky there too, isn't it?
There was. Where did am I going?
There, nobody minds me walking on the roof. We could just walk down the track now if we really, really wanted to. There's still loot to get.
That's it. The electricity's off. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
And if I want all the souvenirs, I've already got the achievement for all the souvenirs, so technically I don't need to do that. But why would I not try to go for all the souvenirs that I can?
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Nest Keepers, maxed on solution, chloroform, chloroform. There's a guy up there too. We could just go across this way and knock him out, and that'll get me the helmet souvenir. Sorry, Hypatia, gotta vandalize to get your precious bath salts.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Bone charm or rune nearby. Not street level.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Feel free to have a look around.
5959. Making me break my button here. Bone charm. And how much money by the end? Yeah. 1982. I could have bought more stuff without robbing the black market. But that's fine. The black markets are put on this earth to rob, after all. So he is over there. And the only remaining rune bone charm is none. That's all of them. Thought I saw something right here, but he didn't spot anything. He wasn't sure. The singular lightning bolt did not turn into 3. Oh, he's coming to check though. Let's put you in Hypatia's place. Somebody's got to look after these plants after all. Chloroform bottles. I could make use of these, but I think we can get through the last place without leaving bodies in our wake. They brought the rest of the guard over, which is good. That means they got less guys guarding down below. Don't it? There's one guy down there. And he does look to be by himself, since everybody else went up that way. These tracks are electrified. Mindy didn't turn them off all the way through. See that? Whip myself over and then into the carriage we go. To the Institute! Imagine if you did have to walk all the way out, all the way down. 1 hour and 52 minutes. That'd probably be closer to like 1 hour, an hour and a half if I didn't... Hey, Chita-chan! With a 3-stream streak. Sorry if I'm late on saying hi to you, I was kind of focused on this, with the aforementioned. Getting caught with a body, and my autosave is not firing, so having to redo the whole thing. Could have shaved this by half an hour? Maybe 45 minutes? No bodies detected, no nothing, all runes, all shrines, all bone charms. What? Oh, I missed out on a blueprint. That's okay, we got all the blueprints, so... Blueprints are just like the runes in a Flesh and Steel run in which they just give you 200 coins. It's nice, but I'm not losing out on anything by missing out on them. Rob the black market, snatch the body, explore the apartment. It's not giving me credit for rescuing what's-his-face. Hold on. Edge of the World, Dishonored. Special actions. Yeah, hold on, see? Push comes to shove. Save the merchant from incineration at the Wall of Light. We did that by way of mesmerizing everybody there, knocking the merchant out, and then putting him in a safe place. He's not dead. I knocked him out and moved him to a safe place, so he's alive. He was saved from the Wall of Light, but I guess the game, more in mind, had the idea of taking the guards out so he flees. I think my solution was also a valid solution. He's not dead. He's safe. He's fine. His life has been preserved. I'm all out of tea. Next BRB, I gotta make some more. Should I BRB here? Because this is technically a different mission. Edge of the World 2, Good Doctor 3.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
You're still here. Don't you have work soon? You said it's like 1:45, you said? Okay, so let's pad the playtime for the stage. By having Emily here, enjoy the scenic wateryscape. Enjoying the clouds over the hills, and I'll be back with a fresh cup of tea in a few minutes. Alright, Emily, that's enough staring out over the water. It's a beautiful bay, but you got work to do, Emily. Okay, so on top of it gonna be quicker to breeze through here with powers over crawling around on ground level. Should also be a whole lot more fun for me. Let's see, first one's down here, yeah? Still remember that much. Coin. Very essential to grab that coin, it's a penny for luck. Blade Ballet. Man, don't even need the far reach, just being able to double jump makes it easy to traverse things. So I know we got a guy down there patrolling outside. We've also got Bone Charm, Rune. Let's go the old reliable. We go through the kitchen. Kitchen to the dining room, but with the ability to traverse up to the chandeliers. And mesmerization to snatch that rune without anybody seeing. Ooh, nearly flung myself off into the ocean. Then sudden disconnection, very bizarre. But it's back up and bitrate is fine now, so just having its weird moment, I guess.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes.
She's got neither ass nor pockets to pick.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Give them some space, they could walk without seeing. Reconnection successful? Is it for real this time? Because that's... That's it suddenly acting up out of nowhere again. It's giving me strong bitrate. Is it going to give me strong bitrate and the moment I look away it starts floundering out again? The first time it disconnected, I unplugged, replugged in the Wi-Fi extender outside that tends to fix it most times. Then it drops again. And so I removed the Wi-Fi adapter, or not, yeah, the Wi-Fi adapter to the computer, plug that back in. Though now I am seeing some weak Wi-Fi on the tablet, so it could just be that today the Wi-Fi is being a little bit weaker in general. Network error, error 2000. So this could just be a weak internet day. It happens sometimes. As you can see, we're not back in the apartment yet. I was anticipating that with the time it takes for repairs to get done, we might get back in that apartment by summer. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we'll get back in it by winter. With the rate things are going. What if I turn off Wi-Fi on that, turn it back on? That might fix the Wi-Fi on the tablet. so I can keep up with things that side easier. There. Refresh. Refresh. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Do I know I am? Alright, now that that's all back up. Bitrate, I see you there. Not a single drop frame. Bitrate within acceptable parameters. But things feel a little bit sluggish. Let me see how my resources are looking. 80% memory used. Most of it from Dishonored, of course. Let me turn off Firefox momentarily. Free up a little bit more that way. There. 74% memory. Perfectly fine. Okay, put that away. Put that away. Then back into game. What we're going to do, we got Mesmerize, we got Far Reach. So first order of business. We'll go. Oh, he's also going behind there. Ah. Well, I guess we'll see the stuff that we missed when the internet crashed for a minute or so. At least this time the autosave is properly working.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but
Nom their food, nom their food.
let's feed the rats. Ain't like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the
I don't have to steal from his pocket, I could just come out over here. Get across before that guy turns over. And as you can see, we got a balcony right up there. There's balcony access. You don't see anything. Let me up here, let me up here! Oh yeah, but there's a guy up here too, I forgot. So I gotta be cautious. Even if we got the ups right away. Forget about him too. He's not gonna check out over here. Though he also got... Okay, he's just sawing. He's not paying attention down here at all.
I'm hungry.
Down below, we got a couple of guys, plenty of witnesses. And most importantly, rune on the wall. Mesmerize. Mine.
I've been waiting.
Have a look around, huh? He's still sawing. There's not really anything in that room that I need. If they had a sink, I might go down. Top off some of my mana. Elite guard over there. Those two doing their business. Got a wall of light here. I do want to clear that part out first, though.
Kinda dry. Could really go for a whiskey or something.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Come on, far reach, get further out. Just bathroom here. But water. Oh. Somebody else is gonna see me.
The rumors are true about the crown. I always get these ships. Really? I bet a week's wages in a generous assignment.
Can I get over there? Get over there. Easy.
I gotta get a spare uniform.
We've been working here for months.
What I could do. This poor woman also gets accosted by the people here. I could maybe... No.
It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia.
She's in a begging mood, but if instead I mesmerize everybody here. But I could take them out before she has time to notice. Not that they're gonna help her anyway. Come on. Trying to get out before she snaps out of it.
Never mind.
Just never mind. Okay, now let me get this guy out of here before she notices. Where's she going now that she's rescued? Just heading out? Oh, before you go, she's got pocket I can pick. Mine. Gotta do our good deed. Then water for me, keep these taps running till my mana gets back up top. Here, let's get you guys someplace more comfortable, shall we? Am I someplace more comfortable? I mean up there. It's a locked room mystery. The door was never open. How did they get in here?
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Will help solve this mystery. They'll wake up, find their ally, then ask a whole lot of questions. What are those monkey noises they got going on there? What's that? That's gotta come from the game. I got nothing else open. What is that hellish cacophony? And where's the code? Code's around here somewhere. There you are, safe code. 593. Money, 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 money. What I would give to turn down. 200 money for the blueprint. Seems like this area has been blocked off for a while and nobody goes up here. They're gonna wake up with so many questions. Fingers pointed everywhere. Now where'd I put that officer of theirs? Painting. Duke of Bells, Propositional State. Is that ether? No, that's just pear soda. Pear soda's never gonna be ether. They're gonna wake up to the world's second most confusing slumber party. Unconscious, 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 unconscious. All to spare one woman who technically doesn't die, just gets knocked out, I think. But might as well make things a little more comfortable for her. Bone charm down below, I keep forgetting about that one. Then one in the basement, and everything else up above me. Map. And now that we have magical powers. Elevator isn't down here, right? We'll bring it all the way down here. And then I could just go from above. The main artery of the stage, completely open to me. Where do we want to go? Hypatia's office? Or shall we look around a bit more first?
Make sure she stays where we are. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal.
See, that's a guy who just disappeared the last time we were playing. I knew he was supposed to be up there at the desk. And then he wasn't anywhere. I could domino them.
I think I understand, sir.
Domino them. Get behind one. Then... Oh! Doesn't make it outside. Who's crying? Is that Onyx? The two cats are laying down over there. Somebody made it cry. Is that you, Onyx? Do you want to go outside? Toasty, you being bored? I think Toasty's been bored a lot lately. Addermire's solution, I already got all of them. And since I could just do faucets whenever, I'm not gonna have a lot of need to use them. Hypatia's key.
I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm
No chloroform.
Saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak
Recuperation door. Get to you later, recuperation door. We gotta get that black bone charm that I wasn't able to get during Flesh and Steel. Evidently, you can get up there if you abuse some physics, like constantly grab, let go of, and hop off a whale oil tank. There. Black bone charm. And there's nothing else up here but runes, shrines. So I don't have any need to take out all the guys around here. You could, if you wanted to, and explore around up here. There's a telescope you could look through. Someone just keeping processed whale oil in the room.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another.
It's mostly going to be the same shit as last time. We got low chaos here with Corvo. I don't think anything here matters, depending who you play as.
To come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered.
So there's nothing new. We're doing cutscenes anyway, so I won't skip them, that'd be rude.
A monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Rune, bone charm, rune. And that's gonna be over in... That's the janitor's office, right? Or is that above it at the top of the elevator? Rune. Oh yeah, that's right, I do want the elevator up here. I want the elevator up here so I can smash it all the way down. No, I gotta be careful because this isn't opaque. They can see me through the bars. Hypatia's office, we've been there. Did I not see all the things I'm supposed to see in there? What's missing? We listened to the audio log. We got our key. Letter from a journalist. What else have I overlooked?
Alexandria Hypatia.
Rune or charm nearby, it's below me. Reagent bottles. There's nothing else in here, that's it. We could listen to that again.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn
Huh.
towards the disturbing.
Find recuperation. Search Hypatia's office. For information about the Crown Killer.
Duke Abel seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly,
I mean, is it not just this?
in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but
Because there's not anything. That's it. That's everything. Hypatia's notebook. I missed that somehow. Okay, got it. Then talk to Hamilton. Hamilton's down below. Or is Hamilton... His office is upstairs, but he's down below me right now. With the key to his office. East Terrace, recuperation room. Oops. Bit too low there. Well, I can't just push the button. It makes a ding. Okay, you're gonna be a liability if you're moving around here. You take a nap. Is she gonna go down easy? She actually did! Hamilton is in there.
Is Hamilton in there?
I just said he was.
He's yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Who? Good news, man. I saved you from disaster that you didn't even know you were in. Joel Hamilton.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things.
In VIs, being vague on the gender.
I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Well, don't you worry about that key.
What a fool I was.
There's a chair here, but there's glass that could kill her if she knocks her head on it. We'll just put you guys, I guess, middle of the floor then. You can't get accidentally killed in the middle of the floor. Money, things to buy, books, he's got his diary, reagent bottle. Sorry, Vasco, we know you're dying anyway. The silver ringgit, you can't take it with you. Scrimshaw. I could try to brute force his lock. But we'll be back down anyway. There's the other side of where we took all those guards to get to Hypatia's victim. Is that supposed to be a bit of a misdirect hint? Because this is Vasco's office, and that hidden room is on the opposite side there. Is that supposed to be something the player pays attention to and realizes, wait a minute, this victim, this guard, is found right behind Vasco's? That's proximity. That could be him. Nah, surely that's not the intention. Salon. Oh, he's over here.
No, no, no!
He is very dutifully guarding the stairwell by playing dice by himself. Ignorant of the fact that that who he hopes to keep out doesn't even need the stairs. This isn't very well known, but Empress Emily Caldwin was an avid Super Mario fan, and so jumping up like this is just old hat for her. There. Threw him to make him a bit more comfortable. Pistol. The gambling guy is right below me someplace. I could take him out, or I could let him live in ignorance. Can't carry more ammo? Oh, 10's my max for crossbow bolt right now. Didn't get the upgrade, but crossbow's easy to get more of, so I don't gotta expand it just yet. Booby traps, lots of guns and ammo. 20,000 only for the Empress in exile. 20,000 only. The Crown Killer's 15,000, so one of us is being undervalued. Search Hamilton's quarters done. That's all we got over here, Hammy? Ham. And that's everything. Unless I want to blast more bullets to make some room. Recuperation. Bone charms to look for. Well, first, let me get down below and clear out the basement. -1. What did I tell you? She's an avid Mario fan. This is minus world now.
I miss being dry and warm.
Hey, Onyx. Onyx, what you doing here, baby? You're done napping? Do you want attention, or do you want me to open the bedroom door and let you outside to roam the house a bit? You're probably thirsty, aren't you, Onyx? You've been napping for a while. That cup's empty, but these 2 cups got water. Onyx is a good boy. When he drinks my water, he just shoves his entire face down. When he was a lot smaller, if my cup of water had water close to the bottom, he would straight up squeeze his entire face to get into it. Sometimes even if there's a cup with a higher water level right next to it. You're a very silly boy, Onyx. But at least you're better behaved than Toasty, who insists on dipping his paw in and then licking it off his paw like he's some kind of raccoon. And here you are, sitting in front of me again, Onyx? You just want attention right now, don't you, baby? You sweet, cute little Onyx. Look at you. Look at you, little baby boo. Baby. Now you gotta let me play my game, okay, Onyx? You've been a very good boy today, and your dad spoiled you with 2 actual walks yesterday. Technically, 1.5 walk. One took you on his walk with you in a pet stroller, then an actual walk later that afternoon. So are you pooped, Onyx? Are you pooped with all that excitement? I'm trapped now. I can't play the game until he is satisfied. Because even if I finish petting him, he's parked himself right in front, haven't you, Onyx? Sit over here, Onyx. Go to this side of the desk. This side of the desk. Here, let me get a picture for your dad, because you are cute. No, oh, you go. Put your head back up here, Onyx. Put your head back up here. Over here. There you go. There, see, it's you looming over the microphone. So I have no choice but to pay attention to you. And then he bumps his head against my hand, starts licking my hand as a way of saying, please use these hands to pet me. Needy kitty overload. Onyx, you're such a silly goober. Oh, look at you, it's going. Come now, baby. Let me finish my game, okay? Boop. Okay, baby. Okay, I'll give you more pets. I move Emily one piece of equipment up, and then he starts tapping me on the face to tell me to pet him again. If only you guys could see the face he's making. But of course he's turning his face to me to make it easier to pet him. But he makes some very, very satisfied faces, this cat. Maybe Wither is right. Maybe y'all cats are evil, and this is Onyx deliberately trying to prevent Emily Kaldwin from non-violently reclaiming her throne. He gave you a little wink when I said that. He went, didn't you, Onyx? You coy little Onyx, the truth is known? The truth is, you're trying to keep my heroes from victory? Now, come on. You want to go outside, Onyx? You want to go outside for now, Onyx? Get some water? What do you say, Onyx? No? He's too smart. He doesn't want to go outside. He wants to sit right here and wait for me to pet him. Come on. Come on, baby. Onyx. Snack before Toasty can get it. Come on, Onyx. Gave them a bit of that goat cheese that they like and that they're allowed to have. First floor. There's one above on floor 2. What am I doing? That's Mesmer. One above. There's a corrupt bone charm here too. But that's on the other side of hey, shit is.
Kiss the outsider's balls for life. Oh well, never mind.
Where's the one, right? No, that's recuperation. What's over here? Oh, this is just the empty office. Note recuperation staff, Dr. Vasco. Last entry, the matron's diary. Rune. That's 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That's all of them. Unless the game is hiding stuff, that's gonna be it.
This is twisted.
Two stings, but still at max health. You know, I have to wonder now if Grim Alex is immune to mesmerize. Because she is immune to being knocked unconscious. But mesmerize isn't being knocked unconscious. Mesmerize is being thoroughly distracted on a cosmic level. Oh, come on. Did he have to follow me into here? Why'd he follow me into here? Make one little sting against the ground, and somebody is being way too nosy. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
I guess it goes without saying then that I probably shouldn't use grenade on these either. They left them dense here. To think, if she wasn't the protagonist, it was just an NPC. That would be a lot of larvals. Little larvae and eggs planted in her. Raw whalebone for me. Is that active? That is active. Hard to tell with that dimness. And there's another one up there. They just keep on healing me. Keep it coming! Keep it coming! Money. No more 25 money? Oh, no more blood amber. Now, the only one left is one in Grim Addix's office. Easy peasy. I could have told that was pressed at first, or that's painted on? No. That's not painted. She just has blood flies pinned to the wall in tasteful patterns.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short
Not too
time.
much of a difference, Emily Corvo.
To see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just...
I bet.
used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Two treasures to get here. One painting. One audiograph. One corrupt bone charm Zephyr. Sokolov abduction. Luca.
I wonder what she would say.
Is that the prior murders? One over there, one over there, one over there. Circle on this with the knife through it. Did it happen or no? Syria Gardens.
From down in a well.
And a few in Dunwall. Sorry, Doc, I know that's your research, but if there's a chance of dropping blood amber, I have to take it. Now tell us about running against his red femur.
I come and I go.
I bet.
Patient to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister.
Just take his letter. Steal his letter. We skip her transformation. For the children.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer.
What? No.
But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
His hand is massive.
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum.
But Vascal, we're illiterate. Just tell us.
The save code is 312.
312. Then Emily straight up dies.
Flesh tastes like my dear assistant.
How many people do you think Hypatia would have devoured under the guise of Grim Alice.
She's gone.
No, she's right there. Yeah, I could see her moving around.
They lied.
Rats. 2 incendiary bolts. Lucky. Vasco's journals down below.
I'm bored. No, no, no!
I'll leave that guy be. He's living his best life.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Pop the door open. Jump on it. I latched onto a chloroform bottle and pulled it into my face. You see, that's why it's important to mask up, yeah? Hamilton's still in there. I could have gone from above if I wanted to just ignore everything. Oh, right. 312. Ben key.
Hopefully it's inside.
Yeah, it better be inside. Key. Half a syringe, tainted blood from an infested human corpse. Heat the final mixture. And no money. He didn't leave me any money. What a jerk.
I finally understand that there's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with
Jiggly jiggly. Jiggly jiggly.
Disgusting.
Poor guy, been there so long he jellified. Not so tough, are they now? Oh yeah, audio log's still going. Forgot about that. I heard the Grim Alex voice and got confused. Like, what's she doing up here? She only patrols around her own area. That never changes. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Same syringe, same exact unsterilized syringe that we just shoved into the shank of a infested corpse. That's okay, nobody has discovered bloodborne illnesses yet. If they don't know, nobody's gonna get hurt. Fine, I'll push the button. Well, this is private rooms. I want down below, actually. To the Crown Killer. Meant to do that? That was a trick shot? And all you gotta do is pop behind her, poke her in the neck with an unsterilized needle. What you doing down there, Hypatia? Come on out. Warp on out.
What do I smell here? Murder mud, northern spices, wood smoke, Dunwall.
Poke.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Oh my goodness, she's cured. So much easier with powers.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
It's almost as if Flesh and Steel's an actual
Maybe I
challenge.
contracted something working with infectious samples.
Half right.
Someone was poisoning you, but you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. We're
Okay,
staying with
tech's
an
still
ally
looking good.
called the
No
Dreadful
drops
Whale.
since the last pair. Target rescued. Now, if we wanted, we could be absolute jerks and kill her, but
Need to lie down.
what'd be the point of that? Whalebone. Sleep dart. Oh, I can't take any more. Can't use that faucet to recuperate my mana. That faucet. Wrong way. Exits this way. And all that's left. Leaving Watchtower then out. We could do the reagent bottle trick again, but the last time I did, one of the guys fell to his death. I had nothing to do with that, and so the game didn't count it against me. But I kinda don't want to accidentally kill somebody. Let's do this a roundabout way. We're making good time. Right, he's over there. Forgot about that. Where's the front door? You don't see nothing? Not even you don't see nothing? Just me and my chloroform bottle? Oh, and I hadn't robbed him yet. There we go. Pickpocket the civilian. Now. He's standing right on the edge there. It'd be the most foolish thing in the world to toss a chloroform bottle. We got mesmerization. Near instant knockout. Near instant knockout. So no wonder this guy fell to his death when I chloroformed them. He was literally tiptoeing right on the edge. It's almost as if he wanted it. And why time my jumps when I could just do it like that? Now, paranoia check. 0 kills. Only 9 takedowns. 27% global non-lethal ratio so far. And at the watchtower out there's Billy. there's money I could probably find if I took the time to explore around more. First death of the playthrough. And it's kicking the whale oil tank. At least the autosave's not too far away. Kicked the whale oil tank trying to get on top of the rail. If I had to die to something, at least it's only to my own clumsiness. But around we go. This is what? 2 reloads and 1 death for this stage? That's not too bad. That's still fairly brisk compared to the first time. Why is he standing right on the very edge?
Empty right now.
He's really, really trying to get himself killed, man. If he was trying to inspect something, he's the officer. He could send this guy on over to check for him. Just goes to show sometimes the rank isn't implied by merit. Or doesn't imply merit. I could throw this well over the sea. Now where's that other guard? So I could safely come down. Where's my safe descent? What, is not gonna come up this time? Okay, buddy, let's go. We're finished, all right?
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
I wonder if I could use a carriage to get back to the town.
But Hypatia was the crown.
If I wanted to.
What? I don't believe you.
Probably
Duke
wouldn't.
tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And of course you gotta pick her up.
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's on.
Should that repeat? One hour, 1 minute. Couldn't get the sub 1 hour, but that's still pretty brisk compared to how ponderously meandering I normally take these games. Roughly 1 hour per stage if I don't have a lack of autosaves and gotta go all the way to the beginning. No kills, no alarms, no detections, no bodies found. All the runes, shrines, bone charms. Just a bit over half the money. All the paintings, all the blueprints. Saved Hamilton, read Valiente's letter, talked to Vasco. I mean, it says it's a special action, but is there any way to not do it? Because you kind of need one key to the other key to the other key to get the cure. So, I suppose you could skip Hamilton. Because Vasco has the code to his safe to get you the key to his office. So I guess Valiente letter and Hamilton are the optional ones, if you want the counter serum. Only 4.5 hours of stream so far.
Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions.
Last time, during Flesh and Steel, we got up to Jindosh's mansion, then called it a day because I was 9
As I
hours.
grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe.
Can I get
His
through
stories
all
always
the
made
way
me
through
giggle,
Jindosh
and
Mansion?
His outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius.
And of course you're going to do it without
A mad
alerting
inventor
Jindosh. You're going
who's
to do it
able to
again.
make Sinister machines that move like people but aren't.
But it's going to be so much
Clockwork
easier with the
soldiers
ability to
that
I keep forgetting the name of her ability. Fargrass? Farpool? Whatever it is.
rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
I've read rumors that there is a way, or there was supposed to be a way, or there was planned to be a way, to subdue Jindosh without fully lobotomizing him, but it was cut for time. There's my souvenirs. Hypatia needed a place to sleep. Billy doing a good deed and going back to pick her up.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she... You might want to talk to Hypatia.
Maybe she
before
won't.
we head out.
I thought you were talking
She's
to me.
taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire. Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first showed up.
Bloodfly infestation is until after Sokolov gets in. This one is repair the wheel. Weren't there 2 wheels for the leak? No, that's just a ground circle thing. Bathrooms got nothing.
Megan must be up on deck.
What did I do? What? Oh, you here?
6 free Addermire solutions. But we're maxed out before we can... I just walked close to those and they literally flew up and attacked. You all saw that, they flew up and attacked. She saw it, that's why she's not freaking out at me.
Can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton.
She remembers that?
Him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while.
But she visited Stilton for the seance as Grim Alex. So she does have the ability to recall that. Her memories from that.
For helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Excuse me. My room. Forever locked.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Ramsey dead. Crown Killer.
The Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Same thing as Corvo says, word for word, I'm pretty
Aisha
sure.
did terrible things under the influence of her formula. But she's free now. We'll find you, Anton. I wonder how recently this Silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Fairly recent. It's an exact replica of him. Imagine if they had a slightly different variation of the model to create the Silvergraph, just to have it be a little bit older.
With a couple dozen clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army? To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
Painting. Take that, empty. Wheel. Your room. My room. Keep getting turned around, trying to find... There. Just simply down there. The ship doesn't sink. It's not necessary. In fact, that's completely optional. You could skip it and nothing bad happens. But they understand the value of giving the player meaningless things to do to feel a little bit more immersed in the world. Same audio log. That's still broken because I broke it the last time. Redundant crank wheel. Is there any... There's no runes or anything from this side. So, we'll do this at the pace of 1 BRB per stage at the start of the stage. Oh, look at that pretty sunset. Should we have the BRB be staring out this way towards the setting sun? Or this way towards the purple cityscape? Let's start it this way. This is kind of pretty. There. Alright. That's some stuttering I'm hearing on the alert. But Sashigism! Oh my god, Palau streamer! Yeah, actually yeah. Hello to you too, and thank you for the follow. Let me quickly alt-tab out because it's been a month since I streamed, so I think that the alerts might be a little chunky. They're still trying to wake up. Though I gotta say, you just popped in to say hello, but I was just about to take a BRB. It won't be too long of a BRB, got plenty of tea. Just gotta make sure we stretch our legs periodically so we don't get too game fried, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll try to get Jindosh through. I promise the sudden BRB isn't just me trying to escape a social situation. Won't be that long, I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back. See, quick BRB. Had some grapes. Gave the cats a little bit more of that goat cheese that they like. So, what's it been? Almost 5 hours of stream? 1 hour might be a bit much to ask for a 2-part mission, but let's see if I can't get Jindosh cleared out before the 6-hour mark. Probably won't, because I'll be distracted if I try to find every single piece of treasure and every single bone charm and rune. Bone charm and rune.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
All right, let's go.
To Sokolov.
All right, let's get underway.
I do love that beautiful landscape they built. The mountain in the background with the forest rising up around it. That's what I want to see. That's part of why I want to see more Dishonored games someday. Not just because these are really fun and atmospheric games with really cool settings, but they could be gorgeous too. Sometimes gorgeous with the grotesquerie, but sometimes just so pretty.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby.
A black market
sell on the
shop? That's
sly.
gonna be number 2 for my hit.
Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
The theory, you just slap it on and it's
Get past
automatic.
the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
His mansion's gonna be a
And then
kitchen.
take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Even doing it flesh and steel this week, Jindosh. If you just pull the lever once and then duck into the left side, then you basically have free reign of the entire mansion to go exactly where you need to go. Trying to play the mansion the correct way and pulling levers to adjust the rooms actually makes things a little bit more confusing. If you just completely bypass flipping the switches around at all, and you just get behind the room at first opportunity on Flesh and Steel by diving to the left, with powers by using Blink or Far Reach to get above into the skylight, then the whole thing's laid bare. But now you gotta be going, but you'll pop in when you have the time in the future. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Sorry if I butchered the name, Sajachicism. I'll see you around, you have a good day. It's gonna be such a breath of fresh air going through this town. Just hopping around there and there. Flesh and Steel, bound to the ground floor. I was especially feeling how rough that was here. Just an easy hop. An easy hop. So much easier. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Oh, come on! I got spotted! We'll pretend that didn't happen. Auto... Where's this autosave? 2:49 the time right now, 2:49. That can't be right here. That autosave was just a minute behind. We'll go to that one. Because I feel like the game's not supposed to autosave or let you save when you get spotted. Zazaz to shy, okay. Does that mean that it means shy or that I should pronounce it as shy? Stoicism then? If it's any consolation, I butcher things all the time in my own language too. Oh wait, forgot. Where was that sink? There's a sink that I use to top off my mana. Okay, so without falling flat on my face at the very, very start of the stage. How did I even do that? What did I do to slip so pathetically? Painting. This guy is not gonna want that war medal anymore. There's an open window there, but I don't know if I could. No, I could reach it from there. There's a light fixture.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Just a rope.
Okay. Didn't just put myself into a window where a nest keeper is patrolling. I was kind of worried, because I feel like there's one around here. But it's been a couple of days, I forget the layouts already. Outsider, anything different for Emily over Corvo or Novo?
I'll tell you a story about Kieran.
Nah, I think this one just depends on whether it's high chaos, low chaos.
Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius.
Tells us a story about
and bring about an age of enlightenment.
the saltwater singing device and not the one about dead cats.
He was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
There's a Crusader Kings 3 event like that, where you could get some kind of fantastic mechanical bird or something, and if you got high alert, you could disassemble it to figure out how it works. And if your learning isn't high enough, you just break the precious gift. Was that in 3 or was that one of the Tianxia events in 2? I think that was 3. Free health, free health, free health! Actually still at max health despite taking a few stings there. These guys are buzzing so loudly, but they're not taking... Oh. And that'd be why. There they all are. Still max health, still max health. Those eggs and larvae injected into my body aren't doing any harm to me. Still max on sleep darts. Is that... No, just reagent bottle. I saw the label, and so I thought it might have been one of my precious chloroform bottles. Nothing in here, nothing in here. So see, even with the powers that a New Game Plus run, and having the ability to do this so much quicker, I'm too distracted by all the things to do and all the rooms to look into. Even though I should know that there's not really all that much around in this part to look for. Nothing there.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
What the
going on? Are you hurt? What's
What?
going on here?
What are they doing? What the heck is... I somehow lured the guards over to attack the Hatters. I completely did not intend for that. I was gonna come over here to muse about... Zero kills. At least it's 0 kills, so... That was... I think that was a detection, though. She had the triple lightning bolts over her head. Because at first she's an NPC, and then I come here, and she sees me, and then she went hostile, and when she went hostile, she wasn't just an NPC, and so I was detected. Even though it's really, really funny that I ended up getting the guards to attack the Howlers and get them to kill each other off. That's honestly pretty funny. I don't want that accidental detection. I'm gonna be petty this way. I'm gonna be petty. It's only the very, very start of the map after all. Ground floor is never your friend. So, I feel like what I should maybe do... I feel like I should ignore the back completely. Because once we finish with Jindosh, a trio of witches are going to come over here. And those witches are going to kill all the guards. And if they kill all the guards, they probably kill the Howlers here too. And if the Howlers are dead, then I could just walk up at my leisure and take that rune on my own. That's what I think. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try leaving that back place for once Jindosh is done. Familiar scent! There's no hounds right now, but familiar scent is great. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Simply cannot. Movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Oh, that's even better then. That gives us all sorts of speed benefits when you're in stealth with weapons down, but then even with weapons up, we get to maintain the exact same zoomy. I'm pretty sure that the bone charm effects are randomized at the start of the stage. Pulling from a master list that depletes the more bone charms you unlock, or maybe the more bone charms you don't unlock and simply have available on a prior map. So, we got pretty lucky with the ones we got. Blank 20. To steal from the, what is it, Regenters or whatever, who are still sympathetic to the coup from the first game. Two zero? 2-0. Blank 2-0. I wasn't gonna touch the first out of the very, very off chance that it was actually 5-2-0, and it actually was 5-2-0. They'll never know I was here. They'll blame each other for the missing stuff, go after each other's throats. leave no evidence that they got ransacked. Black market. How much cash have I got here? 48.15. I feel like doing some shopping then, get a few upgrades in. What else do we have around here? There's one below. Is that at the ticket booth area? That might be the ticket booth area. One in there, one over there. 54 away. Is that a safe place to get to? Man, somebody's practically dying. I could just knock these guys out. But can't be bothered. I'll wait till the witches pop in and see if they take out the howlers too. Made it. Ooh. And see, this is where I couldn't go. Under Flesh and Steel. There's no bone charms or runes or anything up here. But there is loot. There's a whole Addermire solution and 10, 2, 14 money. I missed out on 14 money.
Appreciate
5 coin for you. Kind sir. Okay, since we are... well done, me. Since we are going to rob from the black markets this time. Let's go prep that up. I'm tempted to add a bone charm that allows me to regenerate mana from blood flies, but I am quite satisfied with the spread of powers we have now. I think that this is a good assortment. Choke enemies faster, near instantaneous, blood flies are wrapped to store his health, so I could just charge into blood flies and stay healthy. Mana regeneration faster speaks for itself, fountains make mana impossible to lose. Faster, faster. More sleep darts, faster. No wolfhound scent, faster. But of course it's worth playing around to see like what fits a playstyle. And if you're playing lethal or non-lethal, then some of the other bone charm effects might be really useful. They actually left a little ding on me this time. Give me health. Rune or bone charm nearby. Below? It's probably just in the black market shop, because that's below here. We didn't blow our way in during the Flesh and Steel run, so it's worth robbing from here just to show it off. I can't believe it, they blew themselves up without me.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful, those people in the oil.
Domino.
I'd still be around.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up.
Ladies, please, no fighting. Nobody screwed up. How awful would it be if she face planted the whale oil tank and blew up? Let's put you in here. There's gonna be a big bada boom. And I don't want to take any chances that you guys accidentally getting blown up. Comfortably now. Let's put you comfortably. Oh, they're cuddling. It's a sweet snapshot. Key. So all I need from here to rob the black market is put a third whale oil tank there, then blow it sky high. And of course it's loud enough that the shopkeeper is going to instantly hear the explosion and go on lockdown. So if I want to rob from here, I'm basically gotta have to commit to it.
Another of these shops was robbed.
What?
I'd hire guards if I could
I
afford
can't
it.
believe it. Who's doing it? Who's stealing from the black markets? These guys are so helpful. They're so kind.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
Alright, we gotta hide from Paolo.
Another time. Paolo is coming by.
We're really afraid of this Paolo guy, huh?
Knock it down. This won't take long. Make sure we have some bread.
Oops, I'll mesmerize. All of them domino together.
Yeah, I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right.
He's gone.
Then turn into a billion rats. Can't escape me, Paolo. Where'd the last of you get to? Oh, the coward. You a rat or you a man? Unconscious. I'll just put you two over here. They're fine. He's just curled up like a baby. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Don't you go killing my unconscious howlers.
What just happened? He changed. Right at the end. Paolo's not just a gang leader.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
What about a discount for not getting you
Let's
hassled?
see. I have some upgrade plans for you.
Hardened
here.
bolt for more damage. Incendiary they could sell. Combustion, immolate multiple enemies.
Things were so much better. just
Stinging is nice. Howling I haven't had too much use of. Explosive. Explode on contact. Cluster bullet. I got nearly 5,000 monies. Briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers could be cool. Haven't taken too much advantage of
I
that.
wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please.
What else we got? Silent running, silent sprinting. then charges. Okay. First, let's get... We'll get capacity up first. Grenade noise reduced or grenade blast radius? Spring Razor or stun mine charges? Stun mines could still be pretty cool in combination of magical abilities to get into the middle of something, then stun them all.
The city's not safe.
Cell bolts that immolate. Cell bolts that sting. Reload faster. Crossbow bolts travel further. Improved aim and stabilized. Pierce multiple enemies. When using the spyglass, the crossbow is perfect aim. I do like that. For that 700, I need 1,500, 1,350, 2,000. We could afford that.
I shouldn't deal with strangers. Welcome back.
Oh, not to break her heart. Not to break her little heart. Just gotta get myself some whale oil and come on back. And now where would I find me some whale oil? Oh, see that spotted? They saw me pulling myself up there. I could just use my Mesmer ability. Mesmer ability targets what, 4 or 5 at max? So there's not that many guards in front. Or I could just avoid the street entirely. The smart way of doing it. There's a guard there. Oh, right, duh, I can go from the roof. Bypass the wall of light entirely. Turn the wall of light off by stealing some whale oil for me. Oh, hello. They brought their cart over. I could try to ghost it by not touching anybody at all. That's also a fun way to do it. But I'm not going to strive so hard to do that. I'll strike what is convenient, and that'll be good enough for me. On howlers. Now those guys are gonna be pissed that, yeah, that the wall of light's off. They're not gonna check all the way up here.
Someone there?
I can't blink around.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
I wonder who that was.
Somebody's coming up. Somebody is a little too curious for his own good.
Something feels
Can't stay hidden forever.
And spotted from behind. Darn it! I might just have to neutralize the guards in front then. If they're gonna pop in anyway. Or, I was gonna say easy solution is to put a stun mine right outside the wall of light. But then they're gonna see each other's corpses as they run on up. And that's not gonna be as elegant either. Two guys are gonna look around, leaving their officer behind in the booth. Guy number 1, guy number 2.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Good talk. That guy's going to notice no matter where I put these people. If I put them here, they won't exactly turn around too quickly. But I could wait for them, mesmer them, then they'll be easy pickings.
Why is the wall of light out of juice?
Detected? Who's looking into the door at that time? I should just mesmer from the start then. If I mesmer from the start, then it's no problem at all. Three hearts. These guys aren't paid well enough to be paying attention as well as they are. One, two. I could use Domino. Try to mesh 3 of them together. Turn around so you don't see me. Man, I'm moving so fast with the corpse. Let's put a quick save here so I don't gotta do things over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So, I'll be smart and I should look outside first. Nobody's looking this direction. They're alert, and they have reason to be alert, but nobody has seen me. Should I mesmerize them, or should I try to domino them? There's one over that direction.
Something feels
I guess you have no reason to check up here. Nobody has spied even the tail of me. I only see the one guy. Well, there we go then. Because no one even suspected that I was here. They came in, they checked, and now they're leaving. Now the trouble is, I still gotta carry this oil tank around, and I can't use my magic when doing that. So I think this is a job for Mesmerize. Come on! He was right outside the window! Right outside the window! I repeat, I reiterate, they're not being paid that well for the job. Okay, now there's awareness. He's gonna come in and check. See him? Is it just gonna be the one guy? Oh, you know what? I even have to turn on the wall of light. Or turn off the wall of light, because it got the, they got a whale can refill right there. Now he's checking up, now he's being too curious. Let's have you take a nap on over here. And get you guys off the cold, hard floor. You're gonna get pneumonia. Don't you be dead. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Sometimes hitting glass kills them, sometimes not. I gotta be paranoid about it. This guy's still staring forward. He shouldn't see me over here. There. There. Made it! Made it! And then I die placing it back down. Hi, neighbor! She doesn't have to know it was me. She's got no reason to know it was me. I'm putting her here for her own safekeeping. If she wants to know who blew up the back wall of the black market with whale oil, she could ask the very people who came over to blow up the black market with whale oil. door. Let's get you guys in a more comfortable position, Howlers. Everyone here to accost the black market. You could all hang out here as one happy family. You could all explain to each other what exactly the situation was. There's a back wall. There. Black market and your potential assailants. You can talk out your disagreements now. Get to some compromise. Silver, coins. Key to unlock the ticket booth. Of course, the whole point of getting those, the rewire tool was to get past the wall of light. But you don't even need that if you got powers just going from the roof. I was hoping to knock the teacup over. Okay, and now let's get to Jindosh. Now look at that, an autosave. Sometimes the game knows what to do. There's still the rune there, but that's... Bone Charm? Oh! That's over in Upper Aventa. That's not any regard for now. Should I just go from here? Yeah, snuck right in. And didn't even have to pay the 200, this would be pure profit. Note to employees, one of the booth keys been stolen again. Not having it remade, share the remaining key. I mean, what about changing the lock? I would imagine this might be an important place that you don't want a duplicate key running around. Miss Empress scrounging around for petty change. Should I be nice and put some whale oil back in? If I cleared out the howlers, I could just spread it out the back way, gone down the side. But I want to save these guys for after the witches come in, and see if the witches clear out that area for me. And because we do have powers, we don't have to carry the cart all the way through. Going into the building where the guard is stationed to find the code. It would make it easier because we gotta get Sokolov over, but we can just carry Sokolov with far reach also. There's still some loot I want to pick up here.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Nah, code is for chumps. Is there an open window I could take? Even without an open window, I could simply blink on up. I don't know if it's because he saw me flying past him or because the game froze for a second. But it was only on white lightning. White lightning is okay. white lightning was also painted on the side of a van that one of my coworkers bought back over when we were trading in Texas. He saw a used van, pure white, with white lightning spray painted on the side, thought that was hilarious and had to buy it. Side alley key. New gate code 117. Are these windows barred? They're not barred. So I could just leave from here if I really wanted to. We got the key to the side alley if I wanted to get more loot here. Barred. Barred windows. They really don't want anybody escaping from the bathroom. And the door to the roof is barred too. Okay, nobody's there right now. Let's do an old mesmerizing. And I'm not even gonna touch the whale oil. I'm gonna let them believe that the gate hasn't been touched, that the wall of light hasn't been messed with. We need a sink. Blueprint. Let me hit the bathroom quick, top off my mana. Emily is very big into hydration, as it turns out. Now I'll put that quick save back down. Now where's that alley? Was it over here?
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Is that somebody smoking or that's just a pipe? Oh, I gotta be careful because there are guards down here too. I'm not in the clear yet just because I went this way. I like to pee here too. There we go. Easy up. If I had chloroform, you know what? I don't even need the chloroform. Got the mesmerize.
And we uncrated it.
There's a group of civilians here.
Spent half my life floundering in Potterstead. Maybe I
Chatting shop. We'll just give them something to distract them.
It's looking right inside of me.
New rune.
I'm ashamed. Just looking at it. It's saying something.
They'll never know that I was here. Now this could be tricky, because fighting the blood flies over here. Yeah, you see that? That's somebody's alertness outside. It could be as basic because I'm standing up and not in sneak mode, but it's a little annoying.
Wonder who that was.
Jindosh. considers an odd numerator. Now, that's it for everything out here, right? I don't see any more runes, bone charms, anything. So all we gotta do is bypass the carriage entirely and head on this way, sneaking completely under the nose of his guards. It's a shame I got myself trapped here on the Flesh and Steel. You could jump across this way, bounce off the branch, and make it onto here. But without even agility, you can't jump back on that way. I actually trapped myself. Physically, actually trapped myself. And now, we're gonna rob the Jindosh Mansion blind, and we're gonna do it all without ever alerting Jindosh to our presence.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kirin Jindosh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the supplementary materials confirm that he dies soon after anyway. He gets lobotomized. Internally, he's tormented because he could feel the formulas blinking in and out. But then he goes back to being a happy child again. And then I guess I forget what supplemental material it was, but they basically just put him out of his misery. So, he's not surviving long anyway. But then again, a lot of the non-lethal executions of the first game also don't imply vast longevity. Was it the Overseer that you brand with the Heretic's Mark and he's seen as a Weeper afterwards? So chances are he's gonna die as a Weeper soon after? Unless he's one of the people who were cured and saved by Sokolov and was it Pietro?
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
You're allowed to listen to this, and it doesn't alert Sokolov.
The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment,
So, in Flesh and Steel, you're allowed to pull this lever once and never again. And as long as you don't touch anything, then Jindosh is like, huh, false alarm, curious. But if you're Corvo or Emily or on New Game Plus and have either powers, the even simpler solution, bam. I don't like that alert noise. Somebody was alerted there. What if I do it while crouching? If I do it while crouching, then it's under sneak mode, right? If I'm in sneak mode, then maybe the glass breaks sneakily.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Let's try this one instead. Where? See? No lightning. Nobody was alerted. And like that. No. Here, let me top off my magic.
but of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Then like that. The entire map is wide open.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Completely porous, completely perforated. The smart play would be to focus entirely on trying to find Jindosh first. If I could remember the way to get there. Oopsie daisy. Alley-oop. Waiting room. Basically, I want to go to his bedroom, out the window, then drop down on him.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
I've also forgotten, this guard here is annoying because he tends to pull that lever to bring the Arc pylons up. I don't know what triggers him to do it. Sometimes he never does, sometimes he does it every single time.
It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 3646? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with
The
it.
Garden Club. There is an elevator. And where there's elevator, there's hatches. Elevator is currently down. Okay. I think...
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Activation.
Let's not do it like that. I heard the clockwork activate. I want to be completely silent to Jindosh's presence. He's got microphones or something with those. Oop. I guess I'm going down then.
Jindosh guy even needs no one comes here.
It's cause I got too close to those guards. It allowed them to finish their conversation. They normally stand directly in front of a clockwork soldier. And when you get close, they talk about, no, they can't see, they're blind up until they're activated or whatever. But then once they have their conversation, then they start looking around.
Chance. Transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
I'm ashamed.
There.
Maybe I don't want him inside the wall. Where to put these guys where they won't smash any glass and wake that thing up. There's all this glass over here just to make sure I can't put them on the couches. Put them on the chair. Comfortably on the chair. The woman's gonna be more difficult because she's more spindly. Doesn't have as much mass. Case in point, just fling her around. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Where is it? Where's it pointing me? 12 meters. We'll get to you. Then back to the bedroom. I'm not gonna pull these levers or a trap until I finish off with Sokolov. Or until I get Jindosh.
Who is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh. It's a long way down.
Easy way in. Smash the door open. He's definitely not going to notice that. 2 sticky grenades, so I could take care of the soldiers on my own. Oh, the elevator's up there. Laboratory is here. I could get up and then knock him out. Well, that's gonna be a tricky thing.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
The soldiers don't go all the way in rotation, so I could try to get up there without them seeing. Okay. And there he is. Only one is awake right now. Well, that's even better. If only one is awake, I could just sneak on behind him. He doesn't see me.
Kirin Jindosh.
It's amazing that he was so into his work that he did not see me. I think he would have said something if he did. Thank goodness his cunicular vision is straight down to his desk.
Sokolov, given time.
That guy's coming back over. I don't have full faith.
Diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed.
He has no idea that I'm even here.
Of course, but with Sokolov's help.
He has no idea that his home has even been invaded. He's completely ignorant.
Given his age.
Is that mechanical soldier going to move ever? Thank you.
The clockwork.
Didn't make it to there. And then we go down, and then strap them in.
This must be the electroshock machine.
Oh. And it's the same combination as always. Anatomy and optics are the lowest electrical requirements. That one is still asleep. It doesn't care if you move the lab around, but it cares if you play the audio log. You see nothing? You see nothing? No detection registered.
Something tripped the detection rig unduly.
That's right, it was completely unduly. Anatomy. Chemistry! I hit the wrong button in my panic. He's above me somewhere. Optics platform. I was wondering why the pylon was so low and being lit up.
Reintroducing graphite.
Chloroform? No reagent. Alright, Jindosh, say goodbye to your intelligence. What I would give to turn it off halfway through. Oh, the robots came down to save Daddy, but it's too late. The flip's already been hit.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Is he gonna come all the way forward? Now that Jindosh has been eliminated, there's no harm in destroying things. And clockworks don't count as kill, just like doggies. One step forward. One step forward. It avoided it. It walked around. It doesn't matter so much being detected by the clockworks, but it matters for my pride. I can't believe it had the intelligence to see the spring razor trap
Too bad it had to
and
come
avoid
to
it.
this, Jindosh.
Pistol bullets. I didn't get explosive bullets, did I? I got a grenade. Grenades are fairly common.
If I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
Room's right over there.
Venus still searching.
I knew that a moment ago.
The spring razor has been
Does
dropped
anyone
still,
know the answer?
and it's ignored it. What if I blast its head off? It had the triple... It had the triple red lightning bolt, so I feel like that's not the best way to do it. If I want to be completely detection free. So end of the day, the best way to handle clockworks is just to avoid them. But if I completely avoid
The
them,
electroshock machine should work now.
then I won't get the souvenir. Too late, Jindosh.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Target eliminated.
In your prime, the most sought after. They're in all the Empire.
Okay, return to routine operation.
Okay, let me get a little bit of distance. Maybe it saw enough to want to investigate here. Is it gonna come over? Does it not want to come over?
Does anyone know the answer?
Professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
What if I do elevator button, elevator come down, elevator dings? Ding.
Detection registered. When it disappears, will tell me you can't have put me through that machine. But wait, what is it?
Oh, there he is. Coming on over.
Please, kill me. Please, make me die. The machine.
Oh, the spring razor wasn't good enough. I don't have to kill these guys here. It would just be to my benefit.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Hey, hey. Who put that right over there? Putting an autosave right when the robot drops in front of my feet? Nah. Nah.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Now there is still just the one robot activated. So if I really wanted to eliminate it, all I gotta do is set up an ambush for it. We can start with this fellow here.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
A completely stealthy execution, apparently. It didn't pull me over. What did it do? Did it grab some debris to throw at me?
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
If I put the upgrades on my spring razors. Okay, let's do one over here. And then we can... I guess I could just use pistol bullet, maybe? But pistol's not too accurate from a distance. I think what I should do is try to grenade it. Oh, come on. Fine, forget it. I don't have to go after these guys. I got the rune. The rune's the important thing here.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
I'm just too focused on getting all this extra stuff. Oh, speaking of which, anything else here that I didn't get? I should be leaving instead of what else is here. Silver dust, rewire. So yes, there was valuable loot that I was depriving myself. In some ways, Far Reach is a little bit weaker than Blink, because Blink just instantly teleports you. Far Reach, you are physically moving.
This, Jindosh.
Come on, I was below you! I was below. Anybody could see that.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
What else was there? Was that it? Just those two bits? That's really important to me, apparently. No blueprints.
Does anyone know the answer?
There. Then we can go. This way to start getting some loot. Some proper exploration now to take it more time. Unfinished letter on legacy. He's one of those types, huh? How much cash have I got right now? 1734. 16th day, month of rain. I do want to eliminate at least one mechanical soldier, though. And heck, before I go too far, audio. I'll get the audio log, wake that guy up. It'll be too late because I'll be long gone.
The other students will laugh at me now.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Protection without certainty.
White lightning's okay. We could do with white lightning. Oh, is that where the secret is? Painting. Or look upon the craftsman. What I would give for one of these to give me a sink. Yeah, there we go. Gold ingot, double silver, coin pouch of 30, coin pouch of 20, silver dust. And his expulsion certificate. Master of Engineering formally rescinded. He didn't even get a doctorate. Only a Master Jindosh? Bone Charm below, Bone Charm, Black Bone Charm. Just those three? 1, 2, 3, and that's it? What's this? Gotta make sure I get that feather too. Clockwork Army timetable. I'm not gonna trust it. You know these tech CEOs. They say whatever promises they need to. Was there an awake mechanical soldier there? I thought I heard a brown. Wall of light. No, he's still asleep.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Oh, there's one over there.
When it plays,
So something woke him up. I could use my stun mines. Maybe the quieter way of doing it. Did it find those bodies? Am I gonna get 2 detections from the Clockwork Soldier?
This playback indicates that the machine is...
Oh, it still saw me. It still sees me when I do it that way. And my last save is all the way on quick save. What did I go back for with this quick save?
Students will laugh at me now.
Maybe they'll be something.
Okay, so I didn't get the audio log yet. Nearly got spotted. Closing the door, turning around. One more, then button. If only I put money to upgraded spring razors. Those things are fantastic against Clockwork Soldiers. Though I guess I could just grenade them both, if I get the timing alright. Because right now, nobody is wandering around. Okay, he is. That soldier is active.
Scouting. Let's see.
I have no idea what I've done to alert that one.
Here. Search.
But it's not coming in, it's not coming this way. As long as it stays there, then I'll be happy. Give me the bone charm. Lucky jam? Not very lucky. Where's bone charms that prevent the mechanical clockwork soldiers from working right?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Bone charm. Bone charm. Oh yeah, one's like between the elevator, right? I don't see it here. Okay, let's see if a couple of grenades are enough. It still sees me, even without its head. We could do sticky grenade, which might wake it up. The trouble is a sticky grenade hitting it, though. As long as I don't hit him with the sticky grenade, but merely throw it on either side of him. Getting some learning in. Oh, but he saw that! It doesn't take... It's too quick, the sticky grenade. So I could do one and then find a hiding spot. Nice. See that? It was still triple lightning. Maybe that's just its... No, that wouldn't be its open to combat alert, because when we had the Howlers of the guards fighting, nobody had triple lightning. Come on, let's figure out your mysteries.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Maybe this just isn't the way to do it. I don't need to kill it over here. It'd be nice to, but I don't need to. What about my spring razors? I could do a couple of spring razors on it, as I learned before. One spring razor on a sleeping thing. Just whips it apart.
Waking up. Let's see, transition state here.
How are you gonna see me there? I'm completely invisible behind here. So we did get to clear Jindosh within 6 hours. It's just me having fun now. So what if I do that, and then warp? Oh, it's too good at detecting me. Well, like I said, I don't gotta fight this, though it is annoying that the other clockwork somehow woke up. We didn't put enough noise out over there to wake that guy up. I could rewire it, but that's no fun. What I'll do then, I wanted to break them so I could turn this on without alerting them. Where's the other way through? If I get this over towards the balcony, I could just go down the balcony. Or maybe this way's better, because there's also the back way that gets us towards the... What is that chamber?
Deliveland, take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Because down's maintenance, and below that is where Sokolov is. Assessment chamber. There's another bone charm. In a drawer. There's this gal over here who's gonna be upset when the whale's taken off. Just hanging over there. Very inattentive, I like. Yoink! She wanted to enjoy the view? We'll put her right here to enjoy the view. Okay, lucky the unconscious only broke the glass. The glass only broke. So she's all right. Although sharp shards didn't kill her somehow, but I'm surprised that bending her over like a pretzel won't. She's fine. She's fine. 0 deaths, 0 deaths. There might be 2 bodies detected, but as long as I'm completely invisible, then it's okay. I nearly destroyed myself. It whipped back into the cover, into the holder, to the battery port because of proximity. And I nearly walked right into it. Emily's compulsion to do the right thing. last one's right up there. How do I get to that bone charm? No, 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 no. Sometimes you kick it and it blows up like earlier. Sometimes you kick it, it just jostles around. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's just realistic, like with TNT being very volatile. Oh, right there on the ground. I missed it the last time when it was just right up in here. Last words, bone charm, gutter thief. Now let's go get Sokolov and get out of here. I'll get my souvenir mechanical head by blowing this guy up with this. Where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? Oh well. We're not going back to repeat too much then, just taking off the whale oil, not burning myself in the wall of light, grabbing one whale bone, grabbing the other. Don't, stop scaring me. This gal's gonna come up pretty soon. She might have an interest in checking in that direction, so let's go the opposite. And I just keep making things worse for myself. Though she's more concerned about the lack of whale aura now. Yoink! There. That's a comfortable position. I don't trust you, whale oil. You keep jostling around because you're trying to lure me into a false sense of security.
At this place, the machine is recharging magnetic nodes.
Is it because it's putting me through that rock that I have difficulty getting up there? You know, I think the reason that guard came over is because smacking these flies made enough noise to alert him. Sometimes they're very interested in the sound of dead flies. Or he was just there and close enough to hear me smash the divider up. Battle Buddy system, your officer is currently in distress. I don't have to smash this, but it would make it easier when I get Sokolov out.
Why is this Jindosh got need us?
He wants to do some kung fu. He's got some moves. Let's see him. Oh, he's got nothing. Alright, triple battle buddy system. Not gonna put him too close to the furnace, he might overheat. Imagine if there were environmental things like that, like if somebody's on a heat source or next to a heat source for too long, then over time he might get too hot and lose HP. And if you leave them there too long, whoops. There's fire. Putting somebody on fire is an obvious... that might hurt them. But how about furnaces too and other hot stuff? Stoves? Stove you could put someone on? John Matrix, hello! Good old Dishonored 2. You always love watching this mission. It is a fun one. And I do adore this series. And yes, the quick save is a godsend practically. I do enjoy the challenge of trying to do things without being spotted, without trying to save scum so much. But sometimes things happen, you know? There's always a desire to do things a bit more pure, but when things happen, either of your own miscalculation or the game suddenly forgetting a thing, it's always more appreciated when the quick save, quick load are there. You almost always go for ghosts and clean hands? Same. This week I did do a Flesh and Steel for the first time. And when I'm accustomed to having my supernatural powers, the easiest way for me to do Flesh and Steel was sometimes having to fight a guy, sometimes having to do a killing or two. It's kind of funny that, I guess one of the themes of Dishonored is, what kind of person are you when you're given all this power? And for a lot of us, it's, if you have all this power, then we're gonna try to be extra nice and not kill anybody. Oh, come on! Whale oil wasn't enough to do you in. He was headed my direction anyway. What I would have wanted to do was put the whale oil down and then wait with my crossbow to try to set up a trap. Where was he? Oh, there it is. You miss out on content of chaos, but you find the non-lethal route is way more satisfying. It really is. High chaos and murderous does have its fun, but there's a whole lot of satisfaction in trying to pull off a really tricky coup.
Transition state. Here and search.
Even if it is guided less by the supernatural hand of the outsider, and more by the divine-handed quick save, quick load. Spring Razor, he might run this way, and if he runs this way... I want to leap over there, but it's not an instantaneous leap, he might still see me. Where's he going? He hit the button. He's coming this way after me. Got him. Got him, and that should be the souvenir for this mission. Plaque. Now where's your final button, Sokolov? How convenient. I could have been using more stun mines. He's got a couple here. Fresh Spring Razor. Money as reward. It is worth doing a high chaos or rolling with the punches, try to be sneaky, then murder your way out if you get caught every once in a while. If just to get an appreciation for how much of a breath of fresh air, doing it with like supernatural flying around. Turning a whole fortress into a wide open potato or something.
Sokolov.
Game first came out, made you glitch in the following mission. You beat the big bad of the map. It accidentally causes all the enemies you KO to die. To die? Man, that is a big mistake, because in the next mission it's more like you take out Brianna, magic gets severed, the witch is KO. I had no idea.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating
Big name guy had a project, addressed it on Twitter. Got patched, but woof. Oh man. Thankfully, I didn't get around to Dishonored 2 until 2020. So, 4 years later, plenty of time for patches of that magnitude to get removed. Or for bugs of that magnitude to get patched out. Now, Dishonored 1, I did play practically the moment it came out. That was back in my army days, disposable income, checking out the game stores every once in a while. Here's this whole new thing. But Dishonored 1 wasn't too bad with like any game-breaking stuff or anything like that. It was fairly stable on release, thankfully. Bypass the elevator. All my bone charms gotten. Jindosh already dealt with. Oh, and I actually got in! Nothing to do but leave now. I could remove that whale oil. But there's no reason to. Destroy their elevator. Destroying the elevator would be for no reason but to do a dick move before I leave. Oh, but there's a... I was gonna go this way, out the window up there.
I hate this wall. It's just like mad.
So finicky getting through here sometimes. But one of the mechanicals up here should be active, I think. I just want to take the window in the parlor. Not quite the direction I meant to go. Where am I going? This is... yeah, that part is a window. Your last run through, you went through a mentally taxing extreme OCD thing. Maximum coin hunt! John Matrix! I've heard rumors that some people actually do that, trying to get every single last object on the map for full 100%. But that way does sound like madness. I think it's cool enough when I get most of the coins on the map. And by most, I mean like 500 missing, 1,000 missing. Mechanical soldier missing. I have no clue what woke it up. Whoops. If I get detection, if I get bodies detected because that mechanical soldier woke up and saw those bodies sleeping there, I'm gonna be fine with that, as long as I avoided myself being detected. But yeah, trying to get every single last coin. I appreciate that some people have the ambition, but that's never gonna be my ambition. Okay, he's over there. Where's my... was it up? No, not up, I don't think. Where'd I leave that window? I could just push the lever, but I haven't had to rearrange the rooms yet. Not counting rearranging Jindosh's bedroom to try to find bone charms and loot. But that doesn't count, that's necessary. It's ridiculous where they hide them? I'd imagine, but... that's like trying to get every single last coin on a Mario. Sure, some people do. But I have enough of a time just trying to get through the game. How did I not flatten myself? There we go. And there's my upper level, there's my window. For me, I am quite satisfied getting paintings, bone charms, runes. That's fine enough for my purposes. Gotta go between the shifting rooms as we're shifting to get some coins. That's actually kind of clever. That's like That's like all the loot that people drop when they go on Disneyland rides or whatever. And they discard the warnings to keep your possession secure. And there goes her wallet, there goes her coins. Huh. They put him in the carriage. I left the carriage halfway down under the fantasy that I wasn't going to mess up the wall of light, I wasn't going to activate the gate code. We didn't activate the gate code. So I was going to take Sokolov hopping along the broken path down the back ways. But I guess they just provide you the carriage, whether or not you get through the gate code. That's pretty cool. It's convenient. You gotta have your fun, even when it gets a little crazy. Perfectly understandable. I might not be the Baton Kaitos 100% type, but I've definitely put a whole lot of effort, possibly too much effort, into certain game campaigns. The tens of thousand hours I've put into Crusader Kings 2, for instance. I converted the time into years, and I'm pretty sure it was actual multiple years of pure game time. In comparison, simply trying to get every single coin would, I mean, doing it raw would probably be insane. But I'm sure there's guides and stuff for that. Follow the guides, just execute. Thinking of it that way, it's relatively brisk compared to the Calabria campaigns. How many full world conquests? Now, one thing I'm curious about. Coming back from Jindosh's mansion, the guards outside get killed by witches. And I was holding off on collecting those runes there, because I was curious to see if the witches out there also handle the howlers up here. If the witches also neutralize, read, kill, the howlers, then that makes retrieval of that rune a whole lot easier.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Those witches are great. Yeah, they're gone. Blood stains, they clear out everybody. It's what? They got the one guy in the middle saying, hey, come here, help me. Then they got two guys over there. One down there in the corner, and I think there's one more down below. So it's not impossible to get the rune here. You could typically domino these two. Maybe if you get a good vantage point, lean domino over here, and then you dart that guy. Those two fall, or you get those two, then you put mesmerize. Mesmerize simplifies a whole lot of things. Oops. There's a spike that I just barely glanced. I haven't seen a spike that intense since, I mean, it's blunt. It's a blunt spike, and just walking close to it took off almost half her health. But yeah, witches do the hard job for me. No howlers, no problem. Okay, Sokolov, where'd I leave you? Because that should be the last rune for the map. That's it. That's everything cleared. You hesitate to think about Counter-Strike and Team Fortress? Thankfully, well, I did play some Counter-Strike in high school. FPSs and me in that era really didn't get along too well. I lack the skills, you see. And so for FPSs... Oh, there's still guys down here. It's either go down this way and freak out the civilians and thus count undetected. I could wipe out these witches. It's two down on the floor level and one over here. No, no, no! I slipped. I know my feet made landfall on the light fixture, but then I slipped. Death number 2. Oh, how far back is the last checkpoint? Alright, it's inside the carriage station at least. Having left the Jindosh mansion, I at least was expecting the autosave to be at the door. That's not too bad, at least. If you're going to replay this or Dishonored first. If we're talking replay, it probably wouldn't matter either way. They're both pretty fun games. But if you do intend to play them both again, I'm a simple guy. Starting from the first and then working your way up seems like a pretty natural way to do it. Sleep well, Sokolov. Okay, round 2 without dying, without slipping.
Could use a muffin.
The one over there is a tricky one.
Fish in the cupboard.
She's even dressed to blend in with the, what would I call this? A tub, a bunker, the hut, the shack. She's dressed to blend in with the shack. My domino can't reach all the way out there. But I could probably get right behind her. No, not mesmerize, not yet. Mesmerize would simplify things too if I just put mesmerize right there. 1, 2, 3.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing gibbous. If that doesn't do it, I've got no idea how to.
Domino. Domino. Everyone's domino. There. Could I just get loot off these guards? I don't think I can. I think that once they're killed, they're probably just a different asset entirely. Yeah, can't loot their pistols. Can't loot any lore the guard might have had. You've never finished a DLC to either. Oh, John Matrix. That, at the very least, has to be corrected. Now, back in the 360 days, I also didn't play the DLC for Dishonored 1. Until I turned to streaming the games. But it's a good plot filler. I did enjoy the Dowd DLC for Dishonored 1. Is there a DLC for Dishonored 2? I know that there's Death of the Outsider, but it's more of a kind of a side game attachment, standalone kind of thing. Which in many ways might as well have been DLC, given the size is fairly small. But I have had fun with them all, so they're all very highly recommended for one who hasn't gone to the DLCs yet. So for Dishonored 1, there's 2 DLCs, right? Brigmore Witches and something else for Dowd. Then there's the Dunwall City Trials. I haven't played the City Trials, but the 2 Dowd DLCs I have played and enjoyed. Then for 2, there's Death of the Outsider, the standalone after that completes the story. And it really does complete the story, since the ending of this game is pretty brisk. Just a couple of slides, ending with Billy going off to do whatever, then Death of the Outsider is Billy going off to do whatever. I don't know what developmental difficulties made them decide to just make Death of the Outsider a standalone thing instead of DLC. But it might as well be considered part of the same package at least.
How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Back to the whale, 'cause I am done. 6 hours and 43 minutes to go through.
Let's go then.
Started the game, to Jindosh, 0 bodies detected. So I have no idea what activated the Clockwork Soldier in that one hallway. I didn't make any noise until going down to Jindosh himself, capturing him, knocking him out, messing with some audio logs over there, but that's far removed from that particular soldier. Maybe for him it's an automatic activation. But either way, it didn't care about the bodies there apparently. 0 detected, 0 detections. I missed a rune though. I don't know where. I don't know how. I thought I got them all. And a painting! I think I know which painting I missed. It's in Jindosh's bedroom, where you're pulling levers to rotate the rooms around and get some extra treasure, get some extra bone charms or whatever else. And I got that painting, and then I got surprised by one of the mechanical soldiers having been awake and alerted, and then reloaded. And I forgot to pick it up. I think that's what it is. But just over half the coins I could be happy with. I don't need 4,802. Goes between the cogs without alerting anyone in the mansions, including Jindosh himself. Hidden repository. Man of the people. Killed the leaders of the Howlers, comma, once. Black market heist. Since we've already got songs of Sarnaka, I got no reason to not rob every single black market, especially since not doing it flesh and steel means I have a whole lot less money. I can't afford to be nice and new to the station. Good. Successful attempt, not counting all the reloads and a couple of deaths. And all these deaths were accidental, weren't they? 2 deaths into the game. And they weren't even to combat, they're to my own clumsiness. And so this leaves what next? Cracking the Slab, Dust District. Assault on the Duke, and then back to Dunwall Tower. They each took a while doing Flesh and Steel because you were more ground-bound. A whole lot more resets trying to get through places. So I could possibly fit all 3 things in one day tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll do that then. Finish up the void vision she's gonna get. And look at that, I got my souvenir. The Steam guides are all certain. You got to drop assassinate them to get the Clockwork Soldier head. Nah, I just gotta kill one. You kill one, you get the booty.
The void.
Okay, Delilah, let's do our family time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close.
It all goes back to Jessamine lying once. It really doesn't even matter the hardship she had on the street or anything like that.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you when you're older, our sister.
My older brother and I didn't exactly hate each other growing up, but there was a little bit of antagonism, a few fights here and there. Imagine if my motivations in my 20s and 30s all came down to, well, Jonathan locked me in the closet once. Nobody would take me seriously as a villain after that.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Good minty tea.
Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess.
Delilah, take it up with your father.
One day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until
Kids are selfish. Kids are short-sighted.
lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
For all we know, was a spy master that was being overly harsh in the punishment. Or maybe the Emperor himself getting an excuse to get rid of a inconvenient bastard. She would almost have a point if not for all the murders in her brief regime.
Of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge.
Delilah's not exactly being honest because she knows about the heart, I'm sure.
Until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Like, sure, Mom might have died quick, but her soul is still bound to that heart I can't access right now.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another vagabond.
Ellie?
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
There, with that out of the way,
Aunt is telling the truth.
we could just go straight into game when we do the stream again.
When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught
Similar
me lessons
narration to
and
Corvo's.
told me funny stories. He seemed immortal.
Nearly entirely the
His
same.
mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Alright, and I think that is going to be where I called it for today then. That's about halfway through the game, right? Do half of it one day, then half the next. It's pretty brisk pace for how slow I normally do this. Excuse me.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
And again, if it all goes back down to Jessamine lied. Kids are dumb. But yeah, let's put a save over here. Dreadful Whale. Mission 5 already. And yeah, that is going to be where we called it for today. Always enjoying Dishonored 2. And after doing a very, very scuffed Flesh and Steel, it is a joy going back with powers and trying to be a little bit more, how to put it, a little bit more invasive, being able to just bounce around everywhere. Probably won't come back to this tomorrow. So, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, we'll see. For now, let's see who is online that we could raid too. I see right now Duke Donuts is on doing his big Friday and gaming. So I think I'll toss us on over to Duke Donuts then. Duke is cool people. I'm sure we know Duke. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Catch you guys the next time. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Duke. And I'll see you folks next time. Later.
Kaiju, 私が